Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays, and we're having another of our weird, a little bit out of the, out of the normal schedule Sunday afternoon supporter streams, and we are playing Warptorio once again. And this is Warptorio is a slightly, no, it's not a slightly weird mod. It's a very weird mod where we have this, this thing's our warp platform, and we're gradually expanding it and making it more and more, well, better and better defended, and so on. And the idea is that when the biters start to get too scary, or we don't like the planet we're on anymore because it doesn't have anything interesting on it in this particular case, we can make the entire platform and all of the lower floors of it warp off to a different planet, and so that allows you to go to somewhere, ideally somewhere that's a bit safer or has got a bit more interesting stuff for you to harvest. So if I go down this lift here, you can see that on the lower floor. We have this is where we're building science, as you can clearly see. So there is a trickle of the resources coming up from below, and also going into. We're making the science packs up here, as you would expect from Factorio. I can continue a little bit further down, and here we have the harvester floor, I believe this one's called, where these pods on the side are mining things that we can deploy out into the world, and then then we can use them to dig up lots and lots of ore, pass it through here where it will be smelted down into typically iron plates or copper plates or whatever else we need, and then passed up into the rest of the system higher up. And we've got some filters down here to make sure that things go in the right directions. There's another floor even further down. This is our power generation floor. So we've got water coming down these pipes, and these areas with the hazard concrete on them have various connections to the floor up above and below. So for example, these underground pipes go to the next floor up, and so we're bringing a supply of water down, and that's allowing us to generate lots and lots of electricity. And we've also got some water tanks down here that we're storing water in, because I think this planet, if I go all the way back up to the top floor again. Oh no, it is a watery planet. We are pulling water out there. It's just that maybe the tanks are refilling then in that case. So we have this sort of spaceship that we can jump from planet to planet with as we whenever we feel there's a reason to leave. And currently we stopped playing when we were doing this planet, because this is a safe planet. There are absolutely no biters on this planet, but there are also no resources. So it's a place to come to tend your wounds, patch up the factory, and if you've been stockpiling all of the resources well enough, you can get quite a lot of research done here, because as you can see, we've got lots of copper available. However, it looks like we've run out of iron, so our research has ground to a halt because we've run out of iron. So that means we need to go off somewhere that's probably going to be a lot more dangerous and start getting a bit more in the way of resources. So today we have 5 of us playing so far, and we might have a few more people joining in later on. We've got myself, over here in the list on the right. Got myself, got Marc. Peter's joined us for. Peter's a complete and utter noob, especially at Factorio. So he's going to be he's going to be just running around kiting biters and getting his face eaten probably. We expect him to find some way to drown in one of the pools in Factorio, even though you can't technically fall into the water at all. But we just expect that to happen anyway. Safir is joining us again, so you hopefully remember him from the last Warptorio stream, and possibly some of the GTA stuff we used to do in the past, and of course Tristan as well, who you all know from the space exploration streams. So I think that's enough introduction. Shall we go to the next planet? Oh,
that seems sensible.
There we go. 3 of us have voted, so we have a vote button up here. When more than half of us have voted to go on to the next planet, we get a countdown here. So in 37, 36, 35 seconds, we will jump off to a completely different planet. And I'm going to go stand upstairs so you have a slightly better view of the departure. Tristan is going to want to come. No, I'm going to try and go upstairs. There we go. Tristan's potentially going to want to come back into the factory. There we go. He's gone over that pod over there. So yes, we are going to depart from here and go off to another planet. Pete's going to get left behind if he stands out there. I don't know whether he's aware of that or not. We're going to teleport off to another planet that's going to be a lot more exciting and probably terrifying than this one. So
I'd like to point out at this point that I'm winning on the death log.
Yes. Well. Ooh, is that? Oh no, that's Tristan. I thought that was. I got excited. I thought that was an oil patch on the mini map, but no, it's actually only Tristan. Okay, so this planet, usual critters and riches surround you, but you feel like something is missing. It looks like iron might be the thing that's missing at a very, very quick glance. If so, then this is going to be a rather useless planet to us. We've got
we won't be able to craft any ammo.
And also, we left the previous planet because we'd used up all of the iron, so we need iron specifically. We've got stone, copper, and coal over this way. I haven't found any critters yet. I don't think there's any point in staying if there's no iron. We could dig up some copper so we have a supply of copper available to us, but Yeah, I'm not seeing any iron, and I've run out some distance.
I found biters.
Yeah,
Okay.
to the north as well.
Hello, Brad. And yeah, Warptorio, it's a different type of pain. There are a lot more. The biters are a lot more enthusiastic, shall we say, because they come. Your warp platform releases enormous quantities of pollution, so the biters will make your life much harder than they would in vanilla. But you don't have to go off to it doesn't have quite the same tech tree as, say, space exploration. Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think I don't like this planet. It is a silly place. We've got 3 minutes before we warp though, because we've got we warped fairly recently. Oh, you've been watching the K2SE run? Yeah, we're making some good progress in that. We as you saw from yesterday's video, we now have matter sciences. Matter science is now a thing for us. That's been quite a big jump forwards, I feel. But yeah, there's still a very long way to go. Pete, are you the same colour as Marc? Have you not managed to find a darker green?
I think green is green.
Okay. You can go full
open...
RGB. You have full options for RGB, so you could if you press E to open the menu thing, and then click the eyedropper in the top left, well, upper there. You can then turn the green levels down a little bit and be a sort of a dirty green as opposed to Marc's shocking green.
One of the admins might want to disable the auto deconstruct thing.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because it deconstructs the mines.
That means Tristan, I think. I think he's the only one who's an admin.
Well, you're admin as well.
Oh, am I?
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Mod settings. There is a auto deconstruct. Do not remove drills. Do not remove drills. So, I can't turn it off, I don't think.
Ah.
We'll just have to not use bots, I guess. Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we don't really want that mod, but I haven't. I added it without thinking, or left it in without thinking, and then and we haven't removed it. Right, so we've got 1 minute 20 seconds to just stand around scratching our proverbials and just waiting patiently, or impatiently, as the case may be. These teleport things are funny. Womp, womp. Oh, biters are coming. Yeah, we need to leave fairly soon.
Attack.
Yeah, because we're going to run out of ammunition. If we, I mean, okay, there's lots of ammunition. There's 3,600, but even so, I think we can probably make it another minute. Oh, here comes another wave.
Oh, just one or two.
We have double that. We have twice 3.6k.
Oh, okay, even better. We'll probably be all right then. But yes, Pete, we have a lot of there's a lot of biters because the warp platform kicks out enormous quantities of pollution, so the biters get really frisky really quickly, which has been quite exciting.
A little bit of red.
Hello, Tack. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to our rather actually this isn't a boring planet. It does have biters and it does have copper, it does have stone and coal, but it's missing iron, and iron was the thing we'd run out of. So yeah, Pete, where are you going? I suppose it doesn't matter. You've got 12 seconds to
If you run into the furnace thing, it teleports you, by the way.
like that. 1, 0. Look. There's another something is missing. Oh, we've got iron this time though. Excellent. Right. Can anyone remember how to deploy the mine thing?
Yep, I'm on it.
You have to go down and pick it up, essentially.
I'm on it.
Marc is on it.
It's deployed.
Okay. Do we want to have what? So we've got researches to do. There's lots and lots of researches. Currently, we're trying to get the a better pickaxe, which is nice. Actually, there's a lot of stuff to do before we even need the more advanced. I was going to say tech cards. I mean science packs. So maybe blue science isn't quite as high a priority as I thought it was, and we can just rip through.
Military
we can just try and
has
rip
some stuff
through.
unlocked.
A military would be quite nice, yeah. Since we have all of these biters to worry about, if we can get better ammunition, better damage, and better fire rates, that'd be quite nice. But basically, I think we're probably going to be reasonably happy with just doing the mining, aren't we? Oh, I've got some walls. That's convenient. Oh, we haven't got long reach though. I forgot about that. Yeah, so let's definitely fill up our supplies with all of the iron we can iron. Oh. Oh, the joys of multiplayer. Do I have turrets? That's not a turret. I have 28 turrets.
Do you have ammunition? That's more interesting.
No, I do not have ammunition. I shall go and get some. Right, I see a red blob over off to the east, and it's not Safir. So I think that we might get some biters from that direction at some point in the future. I think I've done a thing where now with even distribution, it won't put too much ammunition into these turrets. Let's find out. Yeah, there we go. 20 per turret. That seems like a good number. Right. So these are the deployable mining platforms that you get in Warptorio. So the idea of these things is you can place them out somewhere out in the world, and then they will automatically teleport any ore or anything they dig up, anything that goes through this this loader thing here, will go down into this area down here, and then so as you can see, we're now passing that along through our furnaces, and this is allowing us to cook all of that lovely iron ore that's coming through and down here, and turn it into iron plates, which we can pass up, and then we can start. Yeah, so as you saw, we finished off the axe research, and we're now starting to do physical projectile damage. Now, I have a feeling, yes, this was designed in such a way that if you come along here, it's fairly easy to add in a couple of additional mining drills down here. So I shall do that. These ones have to be picked up manually before we leave, but having a couple of extra bits, a couple of extra drills around here will allow us to mine that little bit quicker. Mark, you're in the way. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't have a solid red belt.
Problem.
Half red belt.
Fighters run faster than I do. Not good.
Peter, you kiting more biters into these.
Submachine gun.
No.
Wah, wah, wah.
Do we have the mod that
Where gone?
places ammo in the turrets when you place them down?
Splat. No, we don't. But we do have even distribution. So if you grab the ammo and then drag across all of the turrets, you will put ammunition into basically everything that could need it. And if you can configure it to do it in sensible amounts as well. So looking at the map, I see the nearest nest appears to be off to the southwest, which is the direction of the mine, of course. So we're probably going to get quite a lot of interest from those biters at some point in the fairly near future. How's the pollution doing? Yeah, the pollution has basically already reached them. So this is what I was saying about the warp platform producing crazy amounts of pollution. We have already dirtied this entire area, and so we're going to get attacks coming in. Now, attacks against the platform itself don't matter too much because we've got this ring of turrets now, so we can just go full Starship Troopers on them. And the warp platform is pretty good at defending itself, at least for a good while. What is this? Where does that go?
That's our northwest turret platform thing.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That isn't really big enough to have turrets on it yet.
Yeah. So I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with that. Probably just ignore it and not use it.
When we expand a bit.
Yeah. Once we make the warp platform sort of 5 times. Ooh, here comes our first attack coming in from the northeast. So they're just going to. Oh no, it's not the first attack. There's already some bodies there. So yeah, this is what I mean. These systems here, as long as we keep the iron coming in, the turrets are more than capable of dealing with it, whatever biters might come running in towards the towards the warp platform. The problem is, I say that eventually the waves of biters coming in will be sufficient to completely overwhelm even these sort of level of defences. We've also got, as you can see, defences down here because we're going to get more biters coming in this way, so we'll deal with them before they come in and attack the mining areas. And eventually we'll decide we've gathered as much iron ore as we safely can on this planet and have to run off to somewhere else. So let's go and have a look inside, see how things are going in the sciencing area. So run along here, run. And science is up, I think, from here. Here we go. Yeah, so all of our labs are running nicely now, except for these two that don't appear to have a feed of what? Huh? Okay, so this is making green science packs, and they're being put into these labs. Oh, but they're all being stolen by the other. That's a fairly silly system. I think we should probably try
removing the first two.
Yeah, and maybe even removing the green science production that's down here in the middle section, because it's a bit unnecessary now because we've got so much more being brought in from the top. We have loads and loads of it available.
Remove all of the lower stuff because it's part of it's covering the middle platform. that's going to get overwritten.
Oh
by
right,
something at some
yes,
point.
yes, that's a good point. This might expand a bit. So yeah, we can. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We can stop making the red science down here as well. Then I guess we probably don't need more, even more of it. Yeah, none of this is actually required. All we're doing here is bringing out the copper and the iron to be made into absolutely everything else. So yeah, I think that should be. Yeah, as you say, it's a little bit unnecessary.
Start dismantling that, but
yeah, all right. I'll start from the very beginning. Oh, this is also actually making the belts and inserters that we can use elsewhere because it's going off. The belts are going off into a chest here, and the inserters are
that
not being
part can
kept.
remain actually then,
Okay. Where are these inserters?
because that's not
Oh, I see.
covering the stuff.
Yeah. So let's just start getting rid of these. Well, I'll get rid of this green circuit production. Oh, and that. And yeah. All right, fine. You do it then. I'll let you get on with this. There's no point in us both trying to rip it up because we'll just end up with us fighting it or getting confused over who's doing what. I know that we seem to have an excess of green science. I don't know how the red science is not holding up quite as well. I mean, there is a quantity of it. I'm going to put into. I think I saw some extra extra labs upstairs, so I'm going to go see if I can find them and add them in.
Red science is fine now. It was completely empty because of lack of iron.
Yeah. So I was thinking maybe I can chuck some more science labs in. I thought I saw some up here in one of the chests, but apparently not. I'll have to make some more then. And just keep wrecking these biters. That's absolutely fine. So what do I need to make science labs? I need a load of iron. There's no surprise. But most of that is to make gears. I could nick them from here. Oh, there's some more red science production going on over on the side here. Let's make it 1. I presume I've run out of copper. Yes, I have. Ah! Stop running through the things. There we go. I will eventually get used to not running through teleports again, but not just yet, apparently.
Boosting the lab speed as well.
Oh, nice.
That'll also help.
For certain values of help, it's going to make it harder for everything to keep up. Oops, that goes there. Harder for production to keep up, but we need to expand production. Yes, I know. Oh yeah, I don't disagree. I'm not saying it's not a good idea and a thing we should do. Just thinking, yes, that's going to cause lots of things to struggle, but that's fine. Struggling is Factorio's way of telling you to make more machines. Oh, I am making. Oh dear. Let's not do that. Let's steal some green. There must be some green circuits I can steal from somewhere, like here. Yes, there we go.
Whoever placed the mining field down, do you have a blueprint for that?
No, it stays on the platform.
It's
sort of
a weird Warptorio thing. It comes with us in a way.
Gotcha.
So yeah, we don't actually have to build stuff quite as much as you'd expect, because we've done quite a lot of advancing in the game now. So there are lots of these things that are happening automatically, where we've researched an upgrade that has given us these sort of things like that that allow us to have the platform places that allow us to. Sorry, words are hard. That allows us to make a semi-permanent platform upgrade thing that puts down a mining area in much the way that you're describing. Mm-hmm. Right, so let's let those feed along and see whether we actually manage to do any science with all of this passing. We're not making blue inserters anywhere, are we? That's a bit of being pocket crafting. I shall make some upgrades. Because these inserters are not keeping up with the rate we want to science at.
How is there a damaged assembly machine?
I did wonder that. I don't think it's slowing it down very much, so I'm not worrying about it. But yeah,
I've repaired it.
Okay.
It feels wrong.
That's true. Yeah, we are making an insufficiency of red science at the moment. Now I look at it, seem to have a decent supply of green, but the red is getting a little bit left behind. So maybe once we've finished tidying up down here and stopping it making green science, which Tristan still has not done, I thought you were ripping all of that up.
I'm just letting it.
Oh, you're letting it use up all the belts and inserters. Okay, fair enough.
Inserters, yeah.
I accidentally came upstairs, but there's excitement up here, so I'll have a quick look. Oh god, that's a lot of pollution. Let's turn that off. I don't want to think about the pollution. Okay, so Safir is making some more. Getting more coal actually is probably a good idea because that is a thing that we are getting. We will get through, and the bricks probably, yeah. And the iron is definitely the top priority, but it's always worth having a few other things as well. Those biters are not alive. Oh, it's because it's losing. Oh, here comes some more. It's because it's losing contact with the radar out there. Yeah, so as I was saying, you get bigger and bigger clumps of biters pouring in, and eventually you get to the point where it just becomes untenable. You can't pull in the iron fast enough to make the ammunition. You can't kill the biters off quickly enough. They start coming up and gnawing on the walls, and that's about the time when you go, oh no, and you run out and you start trying to pull everything up. And at that point, it gets really exciting because the biters are still flooding in at a rate of knots, and so you're trying to do a sort of a tactical retreat whilst not getting your face eaten by the biters, which is but also without trying not to lose too much of your factory. So it's a challenge.
I think we need to upgrade the belts in the mining downstairs.
I know
there is half a red belt at the moment, so for the ore coming in.
Yeah, just some machines on the right side that aren't working because they can't output.
Right,
true.
Upgrading the output ones.
Yeah, might as well upgrade the output belts, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're using all of the ore that's coming in, so we're not actually. Nothing is getting not used, so it doesn't matter that they can't unload. But yeah, it would make sense to try and keep everything running as quickly as we possibly can.
The side balancing is slightly too early.
Yeah.
Never mind.
But as I say, we are using up all of the ore that comes in, so it's, from that point of view, it's fine. This belt is a nonsense. I think I want to put in some more construction of red science packs over here. So I might copy this machine and all and the stuff around it and have them feed in part way along again. Do I have any of these machines? I do. I have 4 of them. That means I can do that, and then I can pull up all of this belt. There we go. This with it snaking around the side here is a bit ridiculous, but we can deal with that in a moment. Then yes, do I have it? I have some underground. Nice. So we'll have that go under about. I want it to go under the full distance, don't I? So from here to here, like that. Because then I can put this machine here. Wait, how are we going to get the copper in? With difficulty, I think is the answer. Yeah. I'll split it off from here or something. That should work. And then I can put in an inserter here to make the gears. And then we can put inserters in here and here to pass that through. Yes, I know I need power. That's fine. Put that there. Do I have any bigger power? Yes, I do. There we go. Put one of these in here. There we go. But I still need to get the copper. Oh, actually, that's easy. I can do that and then immediately run out of underground belts. So I'll make some more of those. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I've run out of normal belts as well. Let's take some from over here. So we can do that. Move this pylon up one like that. Insert, 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 and I guess put that there. And oh wait, that needs to be one further down like that.
The biter attacks are not quite constant, but are getting there, so we probably want to think about warping before too long.
Yes. Oh, there's
It's
some
not
coming in.
desperate,
Some trying to get in the north side of the stone area. Although the turrets have the range to have dealt with that actually, so that's been all right. I noticed that we've all abandoned the mining area now and just gone. I'm sure it can deal with it itself. It'll be fine. Spoilers, might not be fine. Yeah, I guess we could go out and pull up the. We could go out and start pulling up the stone and the coal mine areas, and leave the iron going for as long as we possibly can. Sorry.
I'm on it.
Okay, I'll come down and help. Right, you do that one. I'll go over with the. I'll get the coal. This is just going to fill my inventory up with coal, isn't it? But never mind. I can ditch it somewhere in a bit. No, I can't. I've run out of inventory space. Oh, I've got random trash in my inventory that I haven't been getting rid of. Can I have a chest of shame? Go in here. There we go. That's got rid of all the stuff I didn't want to have. Well, it's got rid of some of the stuff I don't want to have. I shall try and have a bit of a tidy up in the after we next warp.
Pete left.
Oh yeah. Well, he joined, so I assume he left.
Yeah.
Nope, he's gone.
It's gone again.
Maybe those robot noises I was hearing earlier before we started was his internet starting to struggle.
No, I'm just playing with stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Hmm.
Damn.
Why do I have 3 light armors and a heavy armor? Why am I not wearing the heavy armor that I have?
That's bad.
Yeah. Oh, you gone pink.
The bite of great guy got big.
Right. It might be time to start picking this up now. How do we reckon we want to go about working out which of the mining drills that are supposed to be here and which ones aren't? If I just pull up the not teleports, will it clear up? Sorry.
Yeah, if you pull up the middle thing, I think it probably clears everything.
Yes, it should.
Oh yeah. There we go. So yes, this is the start to panic a little bit and go around picking up most of your factory from a stage of Warptorio run. I don't know why I'm clearing out the ghosts as well. Okay, you get that bottom left corner, Pete. I'll start top left. How long have we got? 1.5 minutes. Should be long enough. Uh-oh. We saved you, Pete.
I thought that as I was running away. I thought, to be fair, I could have actually helped.
Yeah, you might want to get yourself. You might want to make yourself a submachine gun if you haven't yet.
I made him one.
Oh, okay.
I don't have that anymore. Where is that?
Have you died since?
No.
It should be in the thing in the bottom left.
Thing in the bottom left. What's the thing in the bottom left?
The bottom left of your screen.
No, I've just got a pistol there.
Oh.
Check your inventory then.
Yeah, that. You can't have mine. I need it for shooting biters and stuff. How long have we got? Oh, we need somebody else to vote to warp. I thought we'd already done that because I'd voted and didn't notice that we hadn't had a third vote. Oh dear.
Not in my inventory.
Maybe you've just lost it and you'll need to make another one then. They're not expensive. It's just a few pieces of iron and possibly, and I think some copper. I hope we don't run out of. Oh, I should put all the coal somewhere. I'm going downstairs.
Yeah, in the smeltery area is good for that. Or it might be full.
No, smeltery's out of coal.
Oh, no, you just click it and it'll make everything it needs to.
We might need to.
I redesigned the eastern part of the smelteries to accept the full red belt of stuff, but it has to be manually coal filled.
Okay. Okay. It's probably an upgrade. We are now very short of coal by the looks of it. Although I think we've got some in chests upstairs.
Yeah, there's a couple of chests full.
Yeah, but it might need to be brought down, or alternatively, we might need to just deploy one of our mines into a coal mine and pull a bit more out that way. So, iron and coal next time, do you think?
We still have a reasonable amount of copper. It needs moving from top to bottom every so often.
Yeah, there's a load of chests of copper up top here, as well. Oh, and this.
I don't know the iron. Fine.
Basically everywhere.
There can't be any. Loads of copper. No iron.
Right, I think I've got the...
Where are you?
Oh, so actually it's a lab. Oh, here they are. Right, so do we care about whether right or left harvester platform is on the copper? Oh, sorry. No, not copper, on the iron and on
Right
the
one
coal.
on iron.
Right one on
I was
iron.
going to say
Okay.
left on coal,
Okay.
because Pete, I pinged it.
There's one here if someone wants to come out and build some defences while I go looking for coal. Oh, there's some down... Is that some down there by Safir? No, it's not. It's just
No.
shadows. Okay, what do we say about this planet? Charged with determination, apparently. I don't know how to feel about that.
Doesn't sound good.
You just pinged the radar, didn't you?
I haven't found any coal yet. Has anyone seen coal? Good.
Pete, here.
Thank you. Oh, there we go. It was being very blind.
Were you just looking at where I was standing?
No, I was.
Okay.
I don't know what I was doing.
I'm
me
not
alone.
seeing any
Kind of.
coal. Which is an unfortunateness,
Hmm.
because I don't think we have very much. Do we...
We have a few thousand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have enough for.
We're
In
not
that ca-
desperate, but we're not.
So is that...
plentiful.
So the second thing, should we go for copper rather than even more iron?
We've got so much.
Because at least then we
copper.
can keep... Oh, okay. Alright, I'll go off... There is another iron patch a bit further away, so I'll go to that then. It's a bit of a trek, but, you know, we have teleports and things now, so it's not too bad.
Did you take the teleport? No, you didn't.
No, I didn't take the teleport, but I've got the platform,
Oh,
which
yeah.
allows
Yes.
for teleporting. Oop, can't reach.
Has anyone seen a big biter nest?
No, you don't. You basically don't get big biters in this.
Could we get some defenses on the iron?
Yep, come down.
Let's... Oop, that one's apparently not powered. That's odd. I thought this was designed so that everything got powered when you built it, but apparently not. Right, defences. I should probably be on the inside of this wall rather than the outside, really. There we go. I only have 30 turrets. Which isn't enough.
43.
Which isn't enough to build a solid wall all the way around this this shooty platformy area.
Got a handful I can come over.
Thank you.
A couple of walls as well.
Thank you. Oh no, I was going to say I'm running low on ammunition. I'm not running low on ammunition. I have loads of ammunition. Right, we are now. Yes, I've now. Okay, we have this area. It is now pretty much defended. There's a bit of a weakness on the southwest corner, but basically it's pretty good.
Where's the way in?
There isn't a way in. Just dig a hole in the wall, and then patch it up again afterwards.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I need to. But,
All out of turrets.
There we go. Right, so yeah, I'd say this is pretty well defended. It's I'm going to start putting in some extra mining drills because we might as well get the most out of it we can, even if it sort of causes, even if it means we have to rip it up a little bit more manually. Getting back from here is going to be fun, isn't it?
no.
We've got the teleport now, but when we want to leave, oh, someone
Yeah.
brought teleport. That's convenient.
Yeah, just use a harvester teleport.
Well, pulling up the harvester is the easiest way to tell what the how much
put it
else
down
other stuff you need to
afterwards.
pull up again, and
But
it's a
then
good way to
biters
put
will
it down.
attack
as
it.
well.
So yeah.
Right. Some of these southern turrets need ammo.
Oh yeah.
And also we need more turrets.
I don't have. I think we might be sufficiently well defended now, to be honest.
Have we got turrets automated?
I don't know actually.
No, not turrets, only ammo.
But then people tend to pick up the turrets.
Yeah, we do recycle the turrets. They're not getting. They shouldn't get destroyed because they're behind the walls. I say shouldn't, not won't, but they generally they should be fairly safe.
Craft a handful of those.
That's what I'm
Just
doing.
so we've
at
got
the moment.
spares.
Yeah, it's good to have a few more. But yeah, here comes some biters. It's just seems to be just the warp platform that's getting attacked so far, which is nice. But then of course that is where all the pollution comes from.
Yeah.
So right, is somebody keeping a bit of an eye on how much coal we have, because that's going to be the thing that defines when we need to leave.
It looks like someone's found some. Oh no, it's the teleporter is being unloaded. Some that's in there. We've got roughly 2 steel chests.
Okay. It's probably worth ripping through that before we go, because otherwise we're just going to end up hopping platform to planet all the time, and we'll never. I was going to say we'll never get anywhere. We'll spend all our time building up and pulling down these mines, and getting a nice flow of iron through is probably worth it. And we've done another couple of researches while we've been here, so that's going well. Warp platform upgrade 3 is that the main platform is going to get slightly bigger?
Could be, yes.
Nice. Plip, just like that. Right, so I guess now we get the fun of building it out a bit further and putting in even more turrets. I don't know if it's worth it though. The system we have at the moment is working pretty well for us. I suppose there's no reason not to upgrade it and push out a little bit further. Might even be room to start building red ammunition in the middle, but I don't know if that's actually worth it.
We're not making enough steel, I don't think.
We're not making any steel at the moment because we aren't, but that's because we aren't making red ammunition. We don't need it for anything, so. Apparently I have some damaged wall in my inventory. Let's fix that up. This is the usual debate about is it worth repairing walls, because the repair kits cost more than the walls do. But I've repaired them anyway. I'm not sure who was building the wall that I was deconstructing, but yes.
Who do you think?
Oops, I went downstairs by
I didn't realize
mistake.
we were deconstructing. So.
Yeah, we thought, well, we've got a bigger platform now. We might as well start to expand outwards. I haven't got the turrets for this. I'm going to go off and keep an eye on. Oh, who pulled up the harvesting platform?
Not guilty.
We're missing the one of the harvesting platforms. It's entirely possible that it got pulled up because we upgraded the WASP name. Yeah, the other one's gone as well. I think upgrading the warp platform has pulled up both of the harvesting platforms. I'll go and get them.
Oh.
Do I just mine it to get it?
Yeah. Oh, I can't reach.
Are these turrets intentionally not by the wall?
Yes,
I
for
assume
symmetry.
so. And it can load direct
That,
from the
yeah.
inner ones.
Okay, I've got the right platform.
Alright.
Did you get the left one, Safir?
No.
Okay, I'll go and
I
grab
wanted
this one
to
then.
take the right one as well, but
Oh, okay. Ah, belts. Grab. Blink. Alright, let's get these redeployed. There we go. They're identical, aren't they? So that is the left one anyway, I think. So that goes probably there. Yeah, spot on. Although this seems to not have power for some reason. Oh, it just didn't relink the pylon. Fair enough. Oh, I'm walking on sand. That's slow. Ah, there's biters coming. Oh, well, the guns will deal with them. I'm kiting them. Right. I think it goes there. Nope. I got the alignment. I got the positioning out. Damn it. So, actually, I think the easiest way to fix this is going to be to pull that back up again. And then deploy it once again, like this. There we go. Lovely. We might have a bit of rogue copper going in, but I don't think that's a problem because of how we've set stuff up. It might just end up at the end of a belt or something. Okay, this planet so far, I feel like the attacks aren't that big, and that might just be because we haven't been here all that long yet. 10 minutes on this, 10.5 minutes on this planet actually, and yeah, the attacks aren't too bad.
So if we get horrific, we can all blame Laurence.
What for hubris?
Yep.
Fair enough. Weapon shooting speed. Did we do something else between the warp platform upgrade and the shooting speed?
Yes, I can't remember what.
Okay.
Mining productivity.
Okay, cool.
Oh, and stairs energy upgrade.
Mining productivity is probably not as useful as it normally is, because we don't really care about how much we pull out of the ground out of each patch, because we're never going to finish.
Speed up miners.
Yeah, we will, but I think the mines are probably running flat out already. Actually, this one. Let's turn some of these belts around. With the gentle rattle of machine gun fire. Ah, how I've missed you. Yeah, this is unbalanced. We don't have the full red belt flowing through from the I don't know which teleporter this is, which harvester this floor this is. From the right harvester. So just it's just an insufficiency of furnaces. Okay,
Furnaces.
so we need to upgrade furnace efficiency then, rather than mining efficiency.
You need electric furnaces, but then they don't fit
Then
in
they
the
don't
corridor.
fit. Hmm. Okay, so the biters don't seem to have discovered the left mining area, which is quite nice. So we're gonna have a while before we have to worry about that one. There's another. Yeah, these attacks are still fairly mild. We have another 27.5 minutes on this planet if we wanted. So. New defense is looking good. Apart from that bit where Safir's standing, where there's a gap in them because of the pipes, but I'm sure that can be fixed. So what are we going to do with all this space for activities? Probably make more ammunition, I guess, but
Yeah. I'll rebuild the ammo production chain.
yeah, and it doesn't really need very much. It doesn't really need rebuilding as long as there's a way for it to be passed from the construction machines into the turrets. It kind of doesn't matter. We're producing it fast enough.
Yeah, but it's kind of spaghetti.
True. Yeah. All right. Okay. De-spaghettifying is a reasonable goal. I was just thinking it'd be interesting to have a look at the turrets and see how many kills they've got, but they're all on relatively. Well, I was going to say they're all on relatively low numbers because we just replaced them, but they're in the a lot of them are in the 30s and 40s already because we just get so many attacks coming in. Oh, so this one in the top left corner has got 74 kills. That's quite a lot, given that we so only just built it.
We are starting to run low on coal.
Okay.
I've just refilled the buffers feeding things, but that's taken basically all the coal from the top.
Okay.
There's 17 stacks left, which I will take down now.
Okay. Yeah, I think probably going off and looking for. Oh, hang on. I think No, I was going to say I think I've got a load of coal in my inventory. I haven't. I donated it all to the cause, so I can't help there. Drop this iron ore into the mine though. Get rid of that from my inventory. Solar energy. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to come in really handy.
It'll reduce the load on the coal.
Yeah, but where do we put it?
on the top platform in any space there is.
Yeah, true. It'll help a little
Or
bit.
on any platform in any space there is, because
It'll work a
it
little
still
bit.
works underground, just not as well.
Which is a bit ridiculous. We've got a steel smelting area up top that doesn't seem to have iron being fed to it. Is this a thing that we want? It's not doing anything. It's not being fed.
We need to be making iron somewhere.
Steel.
Steel, yeah.
iron,
We need
yeah.
to be making steel.
Where's that go? Oh, that goes to the... Oh, this teleports out. This goes to the planet teleporter thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So it could feed iron into here and it'll go over to there, but... This might be quite a useful one for doing oil with, actually, because it's a separate thing. So we could have the two mining areas doing solids, and then when we finally need oil, we could use a planet teleporter mobile gate for oil
Yeah.
pumping through, because that's not going to be something we can just drop in, because the pump jacks are going to have to be set up individually. Is it... No, I was going to say, is it worth stockpiling a certain amount of iron ore for when we end up on an ironless planet? And I think the answer is probably no.
There's no point not processing it deliberately.
Yeah, but I was thinking as we start to run out of coal, we could theoretically go, okay, we'll now
Yeah.
we'll stay here a bit longer, because we've got up to 23 minutes here if we want
Yeah,
them.
putting that there, doing this essentially. I've done the left-hand side.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a steel chest?
No, I have an iron chest. I do have some steel though, so I can make 23.
I do if you need it. Where are you?
I made one. It's all right.
done.
Thank you. I've run out of blue inserters. Let's make another one. Ooh, had to make that from scratch. Well, mostly scratch. Had to make the circuits from scratch. Right. Okay. So this will help us stockpile a load of iron ore. So next time we end up on an ironless planet, we can start using that up. It's not. I'm not sure it's going to be enormously useful, but it'll certainly help a bit. Science is kind of flickery. I mean, it feels like it's sort of working. We are just about producing enough red science. Yeah, the passing all the science through the labs, I think, is a little bit of a limiting factor. It is working, but there's definitely flicker going on. It's not building up as many. I would sort of expect the labs to hold. Oh, actually, no, they do have a few in them. Oh, but then each time it passes some on, it takes all of the ones out of that lab. So that's why we get the flickering.
So dropping the stack size to 1.
Could do,
help with
yeah.
that.
All right, let's do that. They'll have to work a little bit harder, but it's probably, yeah, it'll keep the science running a bit more steadily, which is definitely worthwhile. Oop, can't reach. It's a shame they don't buffer the science slightly higher inside the science labs, but never mind.
The 200 we get in.
Yeah, using loaders would be, it would take up more space, but it would help with that at least. Okay, I'm getting back up again. Oh, I see. We've got a little bit of extra turret cover in the corners. That makes sense, actually, because the corners are always the most dangerous areas. I still don't think there've been any attacks. No, there've been literally no attacks on the the eastern mining area, which is quite nice actually. It's kept itself safe. Oh, the one up north has run out of ammunition though. I'm going to go up and give that a reload, because there are a few biters trying to make their way in over here.
That would explain why it's run out of ammo.
Yes. Boom. There we go. Right, it's just, they're all full up to 20 now, which is the magic number. Oh, boiler floor, nice. So we might get a little bit more space down there. Well, I'm not sure how useful that is for to at least it gives us a bit more space for the power generation if we need it at any point.
We don't need it currently, but
yeah, it's
at
I guess
some point.
it makes sense. It makes sense to sort of to work through the through them in a fairly logical order, unless there's a reason not to.
I think we want to go for modules next. Basically,
Ooh.
we were talking. I remember we were talking about modules or something, but I can't remember what.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to be useful somewhere. But as you say, productivity modules in the labs is always useful.
Yeah.
And that'll save on the amount of stuff that we need that we're absolutely ripping through. Efficiency, I don't think we care about because you never do. Speed modules in the mining drills, possibly.
Yeah.
That way we might be able to get the full red belt out without having to put in quite as many extra drills and things, which would be a little bit less faff.
Certainly speed modules in the ones that get auto-placed.
Yes. And I suppose, given that, if on that logic, the warp mining production is vaguely worthwhile as well, even though I just said it wasn't. It trains.
I'm so tempted to queue them, but
I don't know. I'm not sure how we'd use them, let alone when. Warp platform
Sorry,
logistics triloader. Another extra belt is probably not that necessary. Why is my screen flickered? Circuit network cars. A car could be quite useful for going out and trying to find those initial patches.
That's a good point. I rejected cars because I sort of don't use them normally, but
Warp
I'd normally
pocket
use a train
dimension.
instead.
Oh, that's additional inventory space. That could be quite nice. That'd be very nice for when we're going out and just gathering huge quantities of whatever crap from pulling up a coal mining area or something like that.
I vote on cars.
Yeah, I think cars is a good one. Modules also does make sense though, although that requires Tristan's got plastics, advanced electronics, and then modules. So we're not going to get that until we've got plastic, and plastic is going to require oils. So it's going to be a long time till we get that.
Just an FYI, the binders are getting pretty close in the northwest corner.
Okay,
Might want to consider warping at some point soon.
Okay, I'll go and stop. Oh, are you going to go and pull up the other one, Safir?
No, I can pull up this one.
Okay, I'll go over to the other one then. Oh dear, how long have we got? Minute 20. Oh dear. Okay.
Do we have a spare coal?
Oh, I think we're a little bit low on coal.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of coal.
Is anyone doing a pull-up that needs help, given 1 minute?
I think we're probably going to be okay because
yeah.
we've got to, okay. Yeah, go and help.
We need all the
one of you?
turrets, you know?
He's on the nearer one, the one that the teleporter doesn't go to.
You want everything coming up here, so
Ooh, don't mind that, Laurence. We
It's
need
cool,
that.
it's cool, it's cool.
Right, let's get out of here, Marc. Ooh. How are you guys getting on up there? Do you need another hand?
No, it should be fine.
I'll come over just in case.
Oh, someone might. Yeah. Someone mined the miners
25
on the eastern platform.
You
Oh,
have
before.
a teleporter out there, Mark. Have you come back?
I'm in base.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, someone
we got?
mined the miners.
Oh,
on the
12
platform.
seconds. Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, that was probably me, sorry.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh,
That was very close.
Safe world.
Oh lord.
Oof.
okay, so
Right.
safe
Oh, I don't
world
have-
resources, right?
I don't have either of the mining things.
I think I have
Safe world, you won't
them-
find anything.
How do I put stuff in your inventory?
Oh,
Is it
safe
shift
world.
click or control click or something?
Well, that's
on the
unhelpful. We still don't have any coal. So, oh, thank you. what are we going to do now? I mean, there's no point in really staying here, is there?
If there's water, which Pete appears to not be finding, we could have got fish. But...
True. I've got 100 fish. I haven't been getting attacked. And no, other people might have been.
There's 400 in a chest here, and I've got another 300. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not urgent, but it's something we could get.
Yeah. But it seems there isn't anything. There are no resources here apart from time, and time isn't a luxury we don't actually need right now. All right, should we just skip
we
on?
have some iron buffered, which are
Yeah,
just
the problem is
put into the smelters.
our limiting factor at the moment is coal. So
I mean, we can just chop up some of these rocks for coal and stone.
true. We could,
Not a huge amount.
So, yeah, we wouldn't get very much, and it'd be a lot of effort, but we could get a little bit, I suppose. I tend to think smashing rocks for coal is an emergency thing rather than an acceptable way to get coal.
Good.
So we are not desperately short of coal, but we don't have enough to be smelting masses of stuff.
I can't get in. Someone's put solar panels down in the way.
I'm just to give up exploring. I don't think I'm going to find them.
No, I think this is a boring planet.
Is Pete going to be able to get back?
Ooh,
Well, we're gonna find out.
Pete.
Oh, it's 3 minutes, so...
Oh,
Yeah, should be fine.
Oh, yeah, easy, yeah.
Yeah, so you get a lot of warning when you've only just jumped in. The game doesn't like you to sort of jump in and out, jump out immediately, even though sometimes it sort of forces you to.
I'll put some miners in some boxes and maybe someone can pick them up.
Game Boy, I'm sure I'm about to find out soon enough.
Oh,
Not this world, but it'll come.
well spotted, Pete. Sorry, I was not paying attention there. Yes, if you get left behind, you basically get left behind. It's as simple as that. And you can't rejoin the party until you kill yourself. So basically, the big downside of that is it means all of the stuff you're carrying gets lost because your inventory is left behind on the other planet. So yeah, it's not ideal, should we say? And yeah, also there'll be typically on a normal planet when we warp out, there will be a very, very large number of biters coming up to say hello, because we've been upsetting them. Because the warp platform itself produces crazy amounts of pollution, just to basically to give you a bit of a challenge. Research to return to visitor planets. That's interesting. I'm not sure I can see how that would be particularly useful unless you had left an enormous amount of stuff behind.
I guess if there's a planet that you know is really, really good, I assume if you go back, your pollution kind of resets. So it's kind of another take on a really good planet.
I would expect it not to.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Because it's I don't know. It's almost as if when you leave, because you're not there to keep generating it, it kind of just dissipates.
True, it could clean up a bit, I
dissipate,
guess. Yeah.
But that's quite a slow process.
There we go. Let's make a little bit more green science up here. I don't think that's going to be enough.
Stuck on a rock. There we go.
I don't know. I mean, it's not a ridiculously overpowered thing to be able to do. It would be it'd be a little bit weird, but it's not like it's giving you anything hugely game breaking. But yeah, I don't know what will be the point. I suppose being able to choose what sort of planet you're going to could be quite handy. But just being able to say I want to go back to this planet because it was really nice. It was lovely and sunny. I like the way the sunsets looked. Not quite so useful. Have I got? Yes, I've got the right harvester platform, so I'll run out and place that. Do we have a preference as to which one gets put on a coal patch if we find one?
No, either of them will be put somewhere sensible. Right-hand one will be... No, left-hand one because it doesn't have Marc's design thing to speed it, to
Okay,
cook
so
faster.
So whoever's got the other one, go put it on a coal patch if you can find one. You are like a giant.
I have east one for iron, right?
Oh, it's tiny, tiny patches. Oh no. So there's coal here. Oh, there's not iron up there. Mark's gone towards the iron. Or Pete, I can't tell. They're both green. I'll follow
I'm
up.
on the better green.
I could just put some burners on.
I think we've got it the
coal.
wrong way round, Mark. But never mind.
Why?
I thought I was going for the iron and somebody else was going for coal. But
Whoever's put one down has put it on the iron side.
yes,
Yes.
yes, I know that much.
No,
no,
as in has put
he's got it
it
right
down
then.
on the side that should take iron.
Oh,
Yes.
my I tried to place the thing and it went poof and just disappeared in a puff of logic. Maybe I'll need to go and get it again, or unless someone else has got one.
Oh. Was it the ghost? Oh.
No, it seems to. I thought I did have the ghost, but when I placed it, it didn't place.
You got the pumps for the water?
I'm very confused.
I've normally done it and haven't done it because I've been downstairs.
Okay, this one.
I assume we don't really care about copper at the moment, do we?
No, we have oodles of copper, I believe.
We don't have oodles anymore, but we
Oh,
don't have
okay.
a tiny amount. We probably do want some copper, but we also
Copper northwest.
We also want coal, and we want the other one. So the
that's
harvester
important.
platform does allow you to feed stuff into it. It'd be a much more manual setup, but we could start using the harvester teleporter. Sorry, not the harvester teleporter, the other teleporter, whatever it's called. I didn't explain that very well. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, some water over here. A lot of water over here. Please.
Such a tiny, tiny patch. Right, we're now digging up coal. Walls. Yes, I've got lots of walls because I was on the. I pulled up a thing on the previous planet. Because the downside of having a patch like this that's so close to the warp platform is it means it's going to get a lot of attention from the biters because they'll be running towards the warp platform and they're more likely to hit it. But on the plus side, it means I probably only need gun turrets on two sides of it, but I'll put them all the way around anyway, just in case.
We want uranium?
Not at this stage.
Not
no.
yet.
And not yet meaning probably in about mid 2025 at the rate we're playing at the moment. I didn't have enough turrets to really defend this quite as much as I was saying I would like to, despite what I was saying. earlier.
I've got some. I'll come over.
Thank you. I'm not very far away. I'm just. Oh, you found me. Hello. I do have ammunition though, so I can load them up if you put them in. There you go. Oh, I don't have as much ammunition as I thought. It's obviously all been being used and given to the biters as birthday presents.
I feel we're not going to need turrets too much in this world, but famous last words.
I think I think the world is going to get scarier fairly soon. The biters are going to come over to say hi.
I haven't seen any biters yet.
No. It's true.
You know, some extensive exploring.
Ooh, there's a 39% oil patch off to the northeast.
They should also be tiny, tiny, tiny biters.
That was what it
Given we're
implied.
giants.
Yes, it said you're like a giant to the creatures of this planet and to its natural resources. So, yeah,
It's possible they just go, well, we won't bother putting any biters in then.
maybe. But then if so, we've got 36 minutes to just bleed all of these miniature patches dry.
Also, why bother mentioning? I want to say it's a safe world. Seems.
World building. Or universe building or whatever.
Yeah, I get.
Oh, there's a copper patch right outside on the edge of the what's the name platform. If I put this down here, is it useful? Yes. Right, I put in a tiny, tiny copper mine just outside the western side of the base. It's currently filling up a chest with copper ore because of the way things are set up. What if I go? What's down here? So that's oh, this is a mess. That's the up one. So it's oh, okay. That's feeding copper down. So I shouldn't really. I won't use this one, and I don't think we can anyway. It's 3,200. There's a lot in there. Oh, yeah, fine. That one insertus, it does seem to be able to keep up. Okay, so we're bringing in copper ore at a relatively slow rate. We've made 182 of it so far. That's yeah. So things are happening, but slowly with that.
Hey, biters, finally.
What size are they?
They look pretty normal. I mean, they are just generic small biters, I think. Yeah, they look normal. Maybe it just means there's fewer of them on the planet. But it is a very, very sandy planet, so the pollution is going to spread very quickly. And it has almost got to them. Oh, he's found some more as well. So yeah, they are going to start attacking. In fact, the patch that Peter's just found now are. Do you want to try killing that nest? Give us a little bit more time.
Could do. Why can't I fire? Yeah.
Okay, so coal mining is mining as fast as it realistically can. Oh, so this iron patch over here is huge compared to the other ones. Actually, no, the iron patches are a bit bigger. It's all of the other materials that seem to be very, very small. But since we need coal, well, we'll leave that running. 3 of the mines have already used up everything in that patch. That's a bit ridiculous.
Right, oh, actually, no, hang on. Yeah, there.
Yeah. Right, let's go downstairs and have a look around, see what's going on down here. So, the research seems to be going quite well. Eyeballing that, I'd say there's a slight shortage of red science packs, but it's not too bad. We've got enough green. Yeah, that looks pretty healthy. The rate we've got running at the moment. Cool. That'll help a little bit. There was another one just to the I can't look. Just to the northeast of there as well that might be dealable with, but don't put yourself in unnecessary danger, I guess, basically.
The northeast.
Of the one you took out, I meant.
Oh, I already dealt with that.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah.
There's a relatively large copper patch here.
Okay, it might be worth
Northwest of
going.
the platform, I think. Yeah, northwest.
That's what we should have done is given Pete the teleporter to.
Yeah. Well, I'm using the teleporter at the moment, so.
Oh, okay. For copper.
Yeah, for copper.
Another fighter patch. They're on the way down to you now. I can probably take the nest out as well.
Oh yeah, there's only one spawner. That should be easy.
Yeah, just give us more time.
Okay, let's. I'll grab the teleporter, and we can. Oh, for goodness sake! I should grab the teleporter. Does anyone have a large quantity of mining drills? Because I have.
I have 18.
I have 2.
18 sounds like a
Where
good
are you,
number.
Lance?
I have a load of burner
you.
ones, but.
I've got loads of burners, yeah.
Does someone, Safir, before you come up, do you want to do something to catch the copper that's coming out of that patch and stick it into an inserter in a chest, and then we can get some of that as well. To get as much as we can, or actually to run it straight into through the side of the base and the platform and put it in that way. That would work too.
Yeah, Tristan just took care of it.
Okay, cool.
I was starting from the other end and then realised you had a different idea.
I'll give you a shout when I put the the teleporter platform down and you can jump out to meet
Loads of
me.
coal over here. Sorry, I talked over you there. Loads of coal though. I got excited.
Okay. I've got a load of burner mining drills actually. I might chuck them on a coal patch because I feel like I might as well. So I'll put that there. There's going to be a lot of copper ore coming through from this now, so you might want... the teleporter is down, by the way. So you might want... Oh, I've got more mining drills than I thought I did. So we might need something better than just a single inserter to get it out.
I helped.
Yay! Oh, I've run out of drills now.
So I've put drills down, but there's no way to get the...
Please bring power through. Yes, it does. Excellent.
Are you getting enough power through there? Because I know it's a limited amount.
No.
Okay, so yeah, there's research to upgrade that. I'll set that going after this.
Do you think we're better having a small number of drills with full power or a larger number of drills with partial power, or do you think it doesn't make a difference?
I suspect it doesn't matter. And do the larger number because then it will work when we upgrade.
Oh, you're doing the upgrade now. You're going to do the upgrade before we leave?
I'll do it next.
Okay. Okay, that's that down. I don't have any turrets, and I don't have a huge amount of wall. So yeah, mining area number 3 could do with some more military improvements. Thank you.
Cool. I'm gonna protect off this coal thing. Just come over and set it up for me.
Where's Pete talking about?
Oh,
over there. Okay. That's a long run. There's actually, Pete, before you do that, there's another patch here, just quite close to this one, and therefore, if we come over here, if I stick some burner mining drills in here, it's going to be within a panic sprint of the teleporter. So I think that's probably better.
Yeah.
okay, cool. I'll come
They were
over.
struggling for power. So.
Yep.
Probably worth doing a second one as well. There's only another.
I'll do.
30.
Yep.
You don't want to
all
go
for
to
it.
that
We need
oil one.
advanced
the coal
electronics for that.
The two of you talking, I have no idea what either of you said.
Yeah, same.
Oh, that requires red circuits.
We're not getting any water right now, right?
I don't believe so.
I hope we are, but I don't know. I've not been taking responsibility for water, or just
I just
responsibility for
crafted a
responsibilities.
pump.
Oh, okay.
We should be fine.
Maybe we left one behind on another planet then. I don't know. Right, so we now have a little coal producing patch here that is very undefended. But I don't have any. I don't have anything to build defenses for it. If someone has a load of walls and turrets, it'd be great to add them in. But if not, then I don't know. I can be a turret myself, but I can only be one turret.
Welcome.
I do. I just don't have any ammo for it.
I don't have any ammo. All my ammo's gone. Eesh. I must have used it all up. Put it in turrets.
Oh.
I'll come back and get some.
I'll I'll set
has
the
to be
walls and stuff up on my next pass round.
Ooh, there's not a lot of iron coming out for the ammo production machines. I mean, there is a lot of ammo made, so I don't think it's a problem.
Thank you.
But oh, we have enough power now for all of these things. Did that research get done then?
Yeah.
Awesome. So there's nearly a full yellow belt coming through of copper ore coming through. I won't put in any more mining drills because I don't. Yeah, this
That's
planet's
all
not so
my
bad. I feel like it's the smaller biters we're promised actually do seem to be, well, a lot less scary.
I think I've been somewhat fortunate that all of the things that I found have all just been one spawner.
Maybe that's what it was referring to about the enemies being being smaller.
Yeah,
bases
possibly.
are,
It meant that as I come across it, I can just take the spawner out.
Ooh, I found a bonus chest.
Ooh, nice. What's in it?
It has 89 magazines and 2 steel chests.
Wow.
Yes, I shall add it to the pile of ammunition I already have. I now have 1,400 magazines because I had lots already. But you know, I won't say no. I won't complain about finding free stuff. I just wish it was a little bit more like space exploration, where when you find free stuff, it's stuff that's way beyond your current tech level, and a small amount of it. I mean, if we got some, I don't know, a handful of green magazines out of that, then we'd have had the interesting dilemma of what to do with them, or if there'd been sort of two electric furnaces or something like that. That would have been quite interesting. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot in the way of biters up here, so I think we are going to stay here for the sort of 25 minutes. Oh, that's a good point. Yes, I could use the. Yeah, I have done the. I've done the configuring with the amount. I'm just being. I don't know. I've been dragging across the turrets for no actual good reason. I should. You're quite right, Gildarth. I should just do the Shift C to dump ammunition into all of them rather than dragging across them. I shall try and be better about that in the future. Yeah, basically nobody up here. It's quiet, too quiet. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, you're quite right, Gildarth. It's one of those things where you get into a bad habit, even though I know the better way, and I know that there is a better way, and I know that I should use it. I forget that it's a thing.
Oh, I found a loot chest too.
Similarly exciting to mine.
65 iron gears, 3 turret, 38 fast with the red belt, 3
Okay.
steam engines, and 28 circuits.
I think you win. That sounds much more interesting than mine. Are you further away than I was?
Don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Pretty equidistant.
Just maybe a little bit. Yeah, similar.
So I've crafted a few cars. Who wants a car?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yes, probably next planet I will want
Next
to
jump,
car.
though, probably.
Yeah,
I've got another thing here. I'm just going to take out the spawn.
cool. There's 3 of them over to your sort of east and a little bit north. I could come over and give a hand, and we might be able to take them out between us.
East and a little bit north. By the water. Oh, I see them. Sorry, they're west. No, they're not. They're east of me.
Yes.
I can do compass. Josh.
Nobody enjoys Soviet Womble.
Ooh, it's got dark.
Let's send that a little bit better
Oh,
there.
yeah, there's a double.
Ooh, that's,
Sorry.
yeah, that's the spawners I'm talking about are dispatching off enemy biters towards the everything. Okay, Johan, we'll see you in a couple of hours then. We'll try not to finish the game before you arrive. Fat chance. I'm going to let those biters go past and go off and attack the warp platform because it's better. It's better at defending itself than I am.
Pete, when you get back, if you go down to the bottom floor, there's some ghosts of steam engines for you to place.
Oh, a
That's why I would
worm!
use the
My
one you got.
goodness.
Cool. Yeah, no worries.
Who asked for
Yeah,
who
loads
ordered
of worms.
worms? They spotted me.
Plan of using Laurence as bait work. Oh no, losing cup.
I have my fish at the ready. Okay, seems fairly quiet up here now. Oh, no, there they are. They had to be coming from somewhere, I suppose. Whoop. Mind the goo.
I got good.
Can I fish you? I can't remember.
Is that a euphemism or?
My number of fish is going down. Is your health going up?
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
Awesome. I can fish you.
I feel dirty.
That's fishy.
I'm going to head back because it's quite a long walk and we've only got 21 minutes.
Alright, I've crafted one car for each of us.
Awesome. Thank you.
Cool, thanks. Yeah, that'll definitely be useful for the exploration stuff I'm doing.
Yeah. In fact, you should probably run back and grab it.
I'm half tempted actually. I mean, what have we got? 20 minutes. Yeah, it's probably worth that.
Okay, Gildarth says that because I'm wearing heavy armor, a small biter should be absolutely trivial because it'll do 1 damage per hit. So it should be. Why is Google decided that's me talking to it? No, I was not talking to you, Google.
Yeah, but then you get ganked by like 50 of them.
Yeah. How much health do I have? How much? I don't know how much health the player has.
Thing on. Oh gosh, I went further than I thought I did.
How are you guys holding up? 0 kills. Yeah, the biters are completely bypassing the mining outpost. Oh, the mining outpost is full. How much inventory space? Lots of inventory space.
Which
I have
outpost
some
is that?
attacks on mine. On my mine.
Okay.
Is that the teleport outpost?
Oh no! Oh no! I take it back. The biters have now found it, and yes, it was the teleporter outpost. No, that's the downside of using Shift C to put the ammunition. It didn't put ammunition in the turrets because some of them had run out because I accidentally took it out of them, and it filled up all of the burner miners with coal, which is not what I want to do. I want to pull the coal out of them. Yes, the one over by the teleporter. It seems things seem to be fairly quiet up here.
It doesn't look like it's full. There's still space in the chest.
Oh no! I've just emptied. No, the coal mine up there had filled up.
Oh right, okay.
There's an additional one. I should bring my coal over and put it in here. There we go. Right, I've just.
What floor? Sorry.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Keep going down until you can't anymore.
I've just filled a chest up with coal because I had enough in my inventory. So one of the upstairs chests is now full of coal.
Cool.
It turns out that leaving a load of burner mining drills to their own devices for 10 minutes means you can just then go over and grab an entire inventory worth of coal from them, which is quite impressive.
I think we need to think about oil and plastic production.
We do. We definitely do.
Have we seen any oil anywhere?
There's 39%.
No, but we got
Okay.
cars and oil tends to be a bit far away.
I think Laurence has found some.
No, one.
Yes, I found an oil. Which I now can't see
Easily
because it's covered in
defendable.
red crosshairs.
I think we should use the planet teleporter for harvesting oil to bring it
Yeah.
in.
Yes, in general, yeah, I agree. It's been handy for getting this extra copper and bringing the coal over from up here. But in general, I think we might as well because it's got the pipes on it still, and it's it doesn't have an automatic mine sort of thing going on.
Steam engines are interesting.
Yes.
I only had 3, put 4 ghosts down.
Oh yeah, I was moving one to test something. I'll put it back.
Where are the cars, Mark?
In chests on the surface.
It was
There's
Safir.
lots of chests
Yeah,
on the surface.
yeah, up here. Next to the
Pete,
radar.
press Alt, Pete.
Here.
Oh, look at that. That's helpful.
There we go. Today, Pete learned about Alt mode.
So it's the top one.
Thank.
Yeah, it's an incredible. The alt mode is an incredibly useful feature, and I basically it's one of those things you have turned on all of the time unless you want things to look pretty.
For whoever goes and gets oil, could you put it in the top right of the 4 input pipes of the teleporter, please?
I shall try to remember to ask you which one you said when if I go out and to do oil.
I'll make a few pump jacks and put it in a box.
Tristan, do you have any pipes on you?
2.
Could you maybe just move the water here on this level? On the first sub-level?
Oh, where's that?
To
Where's that going?
the top one here?
Oh, okay.
Can do, yes. Oh, because it's then neater upstairs.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, doink. Oh, we're gonna. Oh no, now we're gonna have to rebuild all those walls and turrets again.
Oh,
No.
that's nice.
I do appreciate that. That is a good amount of extra space. Okay, then the turrets do still outrange that. That's fine then. I've just noticed that the chests on the planet teleporter and presumably all the other ones as well are 2 separate chests. So there's 200 on this one. There's 222 in this side and then none in this side. So there's loads of space to fill up there. So I feel even less bad about putting in these extra drills to pass some extra copper through, even though there's nothing be dealing with it at the other end. So we'll get even more copper stored over there now, which would be nice.
Doesn't fit
I've
as
got-
well.
Most of my inventory is full of copper ore as well. They keep going down and dumping it in the furnaces.
Nice. I'm doing a similar thing with coal, just running back and forth and carrying it over in my pockets.
Oh, you're putting the turrets right against the wall.
It
Yeah.
depends who's building them, basically.
They're such small biters on this planet. Sorry, in this game, they're always small biters. So it almost doesn't matter. Then they're much less scary. So it's a sort of you might as well put them up against the wall so you can get slightly more in and yeah.
What this?
Sulfur and then the factory floor would be a useful upgrade to give us more space for doing science and oil processing. Just mentioning it because we've got me and Mark both jumping in with
Oh, wait a
research
second,
things.
Oh, wait a second. What are you doing? We should have them at the walls here and figure it out on the corners.
Okay, I mean, I suppose that's pretty cool. No, but I like the entrance. Nobody's gonna attack in the middle anyway, right?
It does tend to be the corners that always take the brunt of it due to
Right,
geometry.
See, we're gonna have a fight over this. Two visionaries.
Just be fast with it.
And it's nice if there's. It's quite nice if it's a sort of a corridor from wherever the gates are that goes straight into the middle of the thing that isn't blocked by solar panels. I would appreciate that as well.
We have more space to put solar panels now.
We do, yeah, that's very true. Grab all of that. That's a decent. That's enough. That's enough coal to be worth taking it back over. Oh, one of them's run out. Does that matter? Probably. Let's go and fiddle those. So I put that like that, and then pick up those two, and then that can go that way, and then with that, that. There we go. Yeah, it's very small attacks coming in. These sort of little pods of 3 turrets on the corners of the mining areas are able to deal with them quite happily. So if we could expand the... is there? I assume there is going to be a research at some point to expand the resource harvester platforms, or resource harvesters.
Yes.
That would be quite... because that'd be quite nice. We don't have a huge amount of coverage at the moment. Ooh, that one's running out of ammunition.
I remember the hotkey to get into a car.
Enter.
Enter? To enter?
I think
Thank you.
so.
It's muscle memory, so it's...
Yeah. Come on. Put the ammo in the turrets. Oh, they're out of reach, that's why. I'm so used to long, really, really long reach. And we only have medium reach. Because it would be a bit too... because there's so much of this game is about combat, it would have been a bit cheap. Or a bit too easy if they were... if we had proper long reach running.
Safir? Oh, okay. Yeah, down there.
That was our theory, anyway. And oh, one of the copper things has filled up.
That has.
Do I have a splittermatron?
That's
No, I do
presumably
not.
cleared it out on your side.
I don't know. I rotated the belt. Okay, now it's flowing again now. Okay. All right. Do things the easy way then. I'm gonna dump that in there. How's the ammo going up here? Still 19 magazines left. Yeah, this is a really, really easy planet. We should stay here for another 11.5 minutes. And actually, having pushed out a little bit from the starting point, we've actually got the we've got to the point where there is enough. The resource patches are big enough to be useful as well. So yeah, great planet. I like it. And we can bring so much coal in, and in fact we're bringing nearly everything we need. The only thing we're not getting is oil. Ooh, making engines up here as well. Interesting.
Oh, speaking of coal, I should probably have... I do not want to be running out of fuel here.
Yeah, take a decent amount with you. We do have plenty of it now.
Pete, are you aware that your car has an inventory?
No.
In case
Pete,
that's
your car
useful.
has an inventory.
Run away!
Ooh, we took some damage up here. What's going on? That's not loud.
Find a coal patch up in manual harvest done. In fact, I might do that.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough. You can.
Oh, geez, these are big fighters.
What?
Right.
Have you found actual genuine mediums?
We've been here a fair while.
Yeah, that's true. I guess there's been some evolution. Oh, you're all the way up there, Pete. Blimey.
Or he's just far enough away.
Oh, yep, that's some mediums.
I'm stuck.
Don't get a shiny new car broken, Pete. There is a way through that gap. You know, you can also put ammunition into your car. Your car has a built-in machine gun.
Yeah, that took some multitasking.
Yeah, my biggest problem with that has always been that whenever I try and use it, if I concentrate too much on the shooting and end up driving into things.
Yeah, that was my issue just there. I was
Hey,
Driven
I've
to
had
a rock and they got
spitters,
ganked.
I think. I can see goo. Yeah, we've got spitters now as well. This planet is not as nice and friendly as I thought. I guess if we're starting to get these larger biters coming in, it might be time to start thinking about a tactical withdrawal.
I think we've got a while yet.
It tends to snowball, so you go, oh yeah, at the moment we're sort of basically okay at the moment, and then suddenly it gets a lot worse, and you realise actually you were less okay than you realised, or at least you were okay then, but you need to be okay for a few minutes while you do all of the pulling up, and we do only have 8.5 minutes left. Now I'm not trying to suggest it's going to take us 8.5 minutes to get out of here, to pull all the things up, but it's a yeah yes that.
Words. Use your words.
Words are hard. We might need to start thinking about pulling things up fairly soon. Maybe I'll pull up the coal mine for now because that's less defended because it's only got a smaller number of turrets and it's a bit more out of the way.
We're at 4 steel chests at least of coal. That's just buffer.
Oh yeah, yes. I've been bringing over a lot of coal.
That's not counting any you brought over.
Oh, okay. There's quite a lot of chests of coal up on the surface as well. That I've just been chucking it into chests because I wasn't quite sure what to do with it all. It seemed like the easiest way to deal with it. Stick it there, and then we can worry about it. Or rather, we can not use it until we end up on a planet that doesn't have any coal, and then we can go, aha! I'm glad I've got all this coal.
What was
Just reinforcing this corner.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No,
Right.
I don't have any glue inserted.
I got some. Put them on the ground.
The turret, they're already there.
Oh, sorry.
Ooh, what got
Sorry,
destroyed?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't really know how to
Oh,
give you stuff. Sorry.
It's alright. That worked. Once I realised what you meant.
we're starting to take damage.
Yeah, I'll get
It's
these
over
done.
there on that other mining area. Yeah, it's run out of ammunition. Is anyone anywhere near? Oh, and the bottom one has taken damage as well. It's because everywhere's running out of ammunition. We're losing turrets now.
Oh.
Pete,
Pick up
Safir,
some
do you have? Oh no, you're busy building the ammunition stuff up there. The one off to the southeast, and the north, just to the northeast, are both. Well, Marc is taking care of the top one, but the bottom one is also getting abuse and has run out of ammunition.
I don't know which one is which. I'm running to the right one.
I'll run to the left one.
Oh, okay. It was. Oh, it doesn't say. I don't know which is which either.
Left one.
Tristan's one was the one that is. Well, actually, they're both having issues to an extent, but yeah. I'm starting to do a gradual sort of picking up of things in the copper mine as well, so I can do a reasonably quick retreat when we're ready. But I'm on. Obviously, I want to leave that running for as long as we reasonably can before I go. Oh dear, no, we're crisis level. So oh. I shall leave you guys down there.
We should start picking it up and going.
I'm picking up the
agreed.
coal mine.
I think you're
because
probably
it's-
right.
Ah, yes, mediums.
Although it's got quiet up here again, but that just means they're massing for another attack, another bigger attack, so I don't want to wait. I mean, I do want to wait, because the longer I wait, the more copper we dig up, but also, the riskier it gets. Oh, here comes a wave. I think I can see red block. Yep. Oh no, they're just running past. That's convenient.
Oh, you pulled it up. Nice. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, looks like everywhere's going now. All right. I'll do some deconstruction. That pickaxe upgrade was very worth having.
Yeah.
Something's getting really destroyed here.
It's
that's
just
the
a wall.
wall
It's
to the
all right.
east.
It's not too serious.
And belt. Yeah, I'm voting to wall.
Okay. I think I should be able to pick all this up in time.
We
How
still
long
got
have we
another vote needed.
Okay.
I know.
need
I
the
need
third
help.
vote.
I need help. Ah. I don't need help.
Yeah. Someone wants to. Yeah. Okay. I'll be there, and I shall be there momentarily.
These outposts are quite handy. The corner ones. For, yeah. Emergency retreat.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. Yeah, we're taking quite severe damage to the main platform as well now.
Yep. I'm repairing.
Yeah, I see. Excellent. Yeah, we're not set up for medium biters. We can deal with the small in almost unlimited quantities, but once you start to get spitters and they start spitting over the walls, then things go badly. Oh, look, some coal. Right. So, what are our priorities this time?
Oil for the teleporter.
Okay. I should take a car and go looking for oil. Do I have coal? I have loads of coal. Hello, Doopy.
Yeah.
Yes, we are having fun. Things are going excitingly, and I think we're being reasonably successful. We haven't had too many deaths. We've just teleported to a new planet, and things are probably exciting over here.
Iron for the right hand one, I think. At least.
And I'm now going out
and
looking for oil.
Anywhere? So is it anywhere? A big iron patch, I mean?
Bonk.
I haven't seen one.
More coal down here. No iron yet.
If anyone sees oil, ooh, biters, let me know. More biters. Dip, 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 dip,
Loads
dip.
of oil.
Oh,
Okay, I'll...
the
It's a
joys of a
very
coal
coal-heavy
car.
planet.
Yep.
Yeah. Was there anything in the info when we warped in?
A little bit of iron over to the west.
Piles
but
of raw
not
fuel
northwest.
strewn about this world makes you wonder about the grand forest that once thrived here a very long time ago. So yes,
Okay.
heavy on.
It's a coal planet then. Fair enough. Oh, biters. I've not seen any oil yet, and I'm trying to keep an eye on the mini map and also drive around and not drive through too many trees. I've hit a
we
couple, and it's
really
taken...
need iron.
There's iron to the northwest. There's not a lot, but it's something.
Marc has brought some in. I assume Marc has brought some in on the east
yes.
thing.
Together with some coal.
Sorry, northeast. I meant
next
northwest.
Pete, can we kill the biters here? Do you think that's doable with your
yeah.
car and my...
Can we kill the biters there? Good. Should be doable.
With your car and my chutzpah.
I don't have any ammo in my car though.
That's...
And
Laurence,
car...
you didn't take the teleporter.
Ah, crap. I haven't found any oil anyway, so it's going to moot. But I've got to the point where I think there probably isn't any on this planet. So I'm gonna come back, but by a different route. So yeah, somebody feel free to take the teleporter to get more coal or copper or whatever the next priority is.
Iron, I think, is the next priority.
Iron, and iron, so triple iron.
I think so, given the sheer amount of copper we've got in these chests.
That's fair. I mean, I know we do get through massive quantities of iron, so if we want to put all resources onto getting more iron, I am certainly not going to argue with that. We've got loads of coal now, haven't we? I don't know how long it's going to last when we start smelting with it, but probably quite a long time. I feel it's a bit silly to come to this planet and not get lots of coal.
Yeah.
You know what's killed by car, Laurence?
Pete and I have had a road traffic accident.
Look at my health.
Oh, you
Do you have repair packs?
No.
come over here. I'll repair your car, since it was clearly my fault and somewhat deliberate. Hide behind my car so you don't ram me, though.
Thank you.
How much stuff have you driven into?
I took out a bunch of biters with Marc.
Oh, I see.
With the car?
With the car, I guess.
He's driving over stuff. There's an achievement for that, so.
I've taken out a few trees. I've now just killed my first 5 biters with the car's machine gun, but I haven't driven over any biters yet. The amount of iron that's coming out of the supply for the onto the top surface for making ammunition seems a little limited. I think it's okay at the moment, but I noticed that the belt isn't very full.
Yeah.
We didn't have any spare. When
I think I'm
walked.
gonna change the location here and pick it up again and bring it to the iron patch. Could someone come here and clear up all the defenses?
Are you just to the north?
The east one.
Northeast, yeah.
Yeah, here I'm coming.
Bring them.
You picked it up already. I was going to walk there.
It's all right. I have a car.
Lord, it's a lot of biters.
Only problem with being in a car and doing something like this is you can't do the trick where you just run and and mine at the same time.
Hmm.
And you can try and drive slowly, but there's a pretty high chance you'll end up going that little bit too quickly and leave bits and pieces behind. Especially when you're mining
Has someone
something.
taken the western miner? To put somewhere.
Not
No, I
I.
have not.
I went off looking for.
Currently, that is processing the excess copper ore that was upstairs. I've just been feeding it.
Okay.
We should really like delegate specific tasks each time we go to
Yeah.
a new planet, so everybody knows exactly what they're supposed to do. Just coordinate stuff.
Hello, Mark. Would you like anything else?
Hello. No, thank you.
Okay.
Lift, maybe?
I don't think I can. Oh no, I can.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
You should be able to take passengers, yeah.
Yeah, I can. Where do you want to go?
Turret seat and a driver seat.
Where would you like to go?
Just back to the base.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is anyone else deploying another mining platform? There's the
I'm not.
thingy teleport as well. Okay, I'll go and find another iron patch then. I've got the planet teleporter.
Cool, reset.
Copper, crappy iron. You know, I'm going to look on the map to see if we've discovered any other iron patches before. No, there are no other iron patches on this planet. In that case, I might as well just set it up as a coal mine, because there's nothing else we can really get on this planet. We've got the iron patch. Let's go to a slightly bigger one though.
I don't know if coal or copper is better.
I feel like coal is probably more useful. That said, I am using the planet teleporter, which is a little bit less useful because that's just feeds belts through. But you know, it works. It allows us to get some stuff. Oh yeah, so Johan's pointing out that last time we did assign people tasks when we're jumping to a planet. So it's a good idea. It makes a lot of sense, because then as you say, when we land, we don't go okay. We actually end up with a bit of organisation rather than people standing around going, well, who's doing that particular mining drill? Who's doing that mining harvesting area? So yeah, we should do that. I'm sending coal through the planet teleporter now, because that was the one I took with me, which is probably slightly silly. I should have taken the one of the other platform things, but never mind.
Does anyone have any engines?
I think I do, yeah.
Could I have
13 of
one,
them.
please?
I gave you all.
Thank you.
You making another car? Have you broken yours already?
No, I'm making a pump.
Ah, fair enough.
So that we can build up a stockpile of oil when we find some.
Yeah, that does make a lot of sense. I'm entirely in agreement with this plan.
I love our way of getting rid of the old power poles.
Are we burning them somewhere?
No, just tossing them on the ground. Once we teleport, you know.
Just litter the planet. It'll be fine. Nobody will mind. I'm sure the biters won't care.
Something to gnaw on.
It's true. think I'm going to need some defences here as well. Let's be on the inside of this wall rather than the outside. Now, should I have my car on the inside or the outside of this area? I think I should probably have it on the inside, like this, because then I can pick it up with everything else and teleport back and teleport away with it. But it feels a bit wrong to have just walled my car in like that. Where are my turrets? Here are my turrets.
We have some stone somewhere.
I saw some on the top level a while ago.
No. I think I have a lot of in my inventory. You mean stone or bricks?
Yeah, I was say meant bricks, but it's fine.
Who left that car there?
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Shoot them! Thank you. Oh. Give me ammo.
Iron seems to have stopped coming in from the... Oh, there's only a trickle of it from the eastern harvester.
Yeah, that's not a big patch, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not a lot of iron on this planet.
Just checking it wasn't something you wanted to be concerned about.
I am concerned about it, but
why are you not getting
there's
ammo?
nothing I can do.
Ridiculous game. Let's pick up some of this. Yeah. Yes. I got the ammo in a reasonable amount of time. Only took some minor damage to the wall down there, and when walls are okay, they're pretty tough. They'll be fine. Is anyone on the top surface of the warp platform at the moment?
I am now.
Because I'm throwing coal through the teleporter boxes, and the one on the right I don't believe is being auto-emptied.
It is.
Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Okay.
Yep.
Would it break everything if I chucked some iron and copper ore in there, or would it?
No,
is
they're
it
just going into chests.
boxes? Okay, cool. I've got some actual iron and copper plates as well, but I won't put those in because they're not. It's not. That feels just wrong. And they're not raw resources. I think.
Now we've got space, we might want to have a sorting system there.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, and because we're going to get a lot of stuff coming through the platform, the planet teleporter now, or at least we're going to try to, and yeah, there's a lot of things going through, and maybe do we want to have the sorting system up here, or do we want to pass it down through this down thing, and just deal with it all on the lower levels and pass it down to the try and get it down to the thingy smelting area.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any way to bring it to the smelters automatically. So I was aiming for a harvester floor upgrade next.
Okay.
To see if the the long hallways are getting upgraded as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I've just seen all of the pylon and chest nonsense outside the main warp platform. That's kind of ridiculous.
We're getting rid of it, right?
Yeah, I know. It's still ridiculous. Even I fully understand why you're doing it, but it doesn't make it not ridiculous.
I suspect that research is just going to upgrade the blob at the end.
It seems likely. It feels like that's the way the
Yeah.
game wants you to play it.
One way to find out.
Yep.
Yeah. These burner mining drills are doing really well over here. I mean, I know they're old tech, but slapping them all down on a coal patch like this is just really, really easy. Okay, granted, you then have to do all of the emptying by hand, but still, it works really quite nicely. Oh, I can probably open the blind again now. Let some natural light in and still be able to see my monitors properly. There we go. Light myself back up again. I'm sure everyone was missing seeing me with nice sort of even side lighting. And also, I feel like I'm not just hiding from the daylight like that, like in the meme. Oh, we've got 26 minutes left on this planet. Yeah, this planet doesn't seem to be too bad. Now, I'm fully aware that a lot of that is going to be because the biters haven't grown yet, but it's not going so badly. I do. Now I come back over here. I am wondering slightly why I went all the way over there to build that coal mine when there's a coal patch that's probably just as big right outside the harvester platform, right outside the warp platform. That said, we could put even more drills on. We could put more drills on there if anyone has any left. I've put all of mine down already, so I can't. It's a bit disappointing, actually, that a world that is this heavy in coal is also completely devoid of oil. It feels like I feel like a fossil fuels world would be would make a certain amount of sense. But actually, I guess if it just had massive forests and not so much in the way of animal life, then maybe it makes sense that we've got coal and not oil. And maybe
I did some exploring to try and find oil.
Yeah, me too.
So at least some of the map is explored now.
Oh wow, yes, you did go out quite a long way. In fact, you have gone out quite a long way. I went out far enough that I felt I got a good feel for what the world contained, and it did not contain. Oh, oil! Well done, Pete. You found some oil. Now you just need to kill all those biters so we can get at it.
Oh, dear.
Just to your west, in case you're wondering, because you're driving too hard
Yeah,
to look at
sorry.
where the pings are. Okay. Right, so yeah, it is not a world that is completely devoid of oil. However, it's
close.
the oil is a long way away. Not that that's a problem, but the oil is also covered with biters, which is more of a problem.
Feel justified.
Yes, you have justified your road trip. Congratulations.
Ooh, the chest there.
Ooh. Has it got any oil in it?
8 steam engines, 10 inserters, and 11 steel chests. Steam engines are good.
Steam engines are definitely good, yeah. We seem to have quite a lot of coal up here on the top floor.
Do you think it's worth trying to get at?
It's possible it's worth trying to get some of the copper. Actually, put that in that chest was a dumb idea. Let's not do that. Put it in this one up here.
It's got 5 more steam engines.
How much coal can we get through? Do you think? Oop. Ooh, let's check the ammo on all the turrets while I'm at it. Ammo. Thump. Okay, we'll put 12 in the ones down here. That's as much as we get, I suppose.
Tristan, do you mind doing the southeast, southwest platforms first?
Yeah, I can do.
Oh, we've run out of. We've run out of green science because we've run out of.
There is a
iron.
Central beacon for the factory floor we can unlock. Oh, yes. I remember that. Yeah,
that was why we were going for the modules a while ago.
Yeah, this planet is a bit disappointing on the iron front. I think we should probably consider leaving relatively soon.
Yeah.
Wow, lots of power generation. How are we doing for power generation? I've not even thought about power.
Quite near the top.
We're currently using a third of it right now.
Are we? Okay.
Apparently, it says production for. Yeah, we're at 5. We're using 5 megawatts out of 14.4 megawatts. But that might be because we don't have a huge number of electric mining drills out.
Yeah, I think that's the case because we were up near the top end, not hitting it, but close before.
Okay. Yeah, looking back historically, we've been up at the peak has been 10 megawatts being used by the platform stairs. So we've been at 2/3 power usage. Hello, Metbar. Welcome to the stream. We are Factorioing hard and warping from time to time as well. So things are going well. As you can see by all the dead biters, things are going pretty well. None of them. You should have put out these all these boxes. Should put them out where the biters come through. Maybe the biters would have eaten them and been distracted and slowed down a bit. Not that it actually matters because they're not getting anywhere near the warp platform anyway. And over here things are basically fine as well. I've basically put myself in charge of generating enormous quantities of coal for the last 2 or 3 planets, and I'm not quite sure why I've just been doing that, but it seems like a valuable thing to be doing, so I have. And yeah, we have a crazy amount of coal available now. I feel like whilst there is probably more stuff what we can carry on this planet and things are going pretty well, I'm not sure how much point there is actually in us staying here, because the amount of iron that we're getting in is so, well, frankly pathetic, because there's only this tiny patch of it available up here, that the science is running very slowly. Everything is just it's just bad. So I'm kind of in favour of saying we might as well leave sooner rather than later. We're probably spending iron faster in ammunition than we're getting it in mining. I'll start to pull up the coal mine over here.
Get up the eastern one. Yeah. East.
So on the next planet, what do we want to have everyone do? Because yes, everybody, Johan and everyone else who said it is quite right. We should make our plans before we get to the planet. So
we'll go for iron with the eastern platform.
Okay.
I'm happy to just do more exploring.
Okay. Do you want to take the warp platform with the planet teleporter with you
should.
and slap it down when you find some oil, Pete?
Yeah, sure.
I'll put some. I made some pump jacks. You should take them as well.
Oh yeah. Once he's put the teleporter down, though, it's not too bad for other people to come out and help.
Yeah, you can just go over.
Yeah, true.
Tristan, I've got 13 more steam engines. Do you want them down below?
Maybe in a chest down below, because I don't think we don't need them at the moment, but they'll be used. They're definitely going to be worth having soon.
There's a chest
TM.
here, Pete.
Yeah.
It needs to be 1 minute.
A minute, right? Okay.
They can't just be added to the ends of these.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in the chest. You can
Thank you.
use them out of the. Where's the planet teleporter? I don't know.
I've got it. Don't touch it at the
missing.
moment, because if you do, it will kill me.
It should spawn about here-ish, I think, on the new planet.
Oh, good. A few seconds left. Actually, there's going to be biters coming in. I'm not going to hang around any longer. Right. Okay. So yeah, it'll appear as Tristan said, roughly where you're standing. So you'll get that when you can grab that when we land.
Cool.
Okay. So I don't have a task at the moment. So Marc said he was taking. Did you say the right harvester? Is anyone taking the left one? Okay, I'll take the left one and go and find some more iron as well. Oh, it's another giant to the creature of this planet and its natural resources.
Big iron patch.
There's a 47k iron patch there.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Are you doing water, Safir, or shall I? Oh, you're doing it. Well,
I can do it, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have a pump. Pull it up.
Yeah, I've tended to make a new one on each planet.
Yeah, I'm all at vengeance.
Car.
Did someone remind me what oil looks like?
Pink blobs on the map. Oh, how do I not have any coal? The amount of it I've been digging up. There we go. There's 50. Sticky trick in the car.
And actually in the world?
Little greasy puddles on the ground, but they're kind of hard to spot. So you're better off just keeping an eye on the mini map.
Alternatively, if you've taken the pump jack or can craft one, if you hold that in your hand, it gets a green border.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, can you do that while you're in a vehicle though?
You can probably pocket. I imagine you can pocket craft while you're driving, as long as you've got the resources you need to make the pump jack.
My point being, because
You
it's
can hold-
in your hand.
You can build stuff, yeah.
But I mean, does it
Being
work
in
if
a
you're
car,
vehicle?
basically. Yeah,
Right.
being in a car doesn't really change anything.
Okay, cool. Alright, where's the pump?
Hooray! I found some iron.
Pump jack. Nothing green. Yeah, seen basically everything. Is the one in the base center one?
Yeah, there are some here.
Cool.
Do you have the teleporter?
Yeah.
Put the teleporter down and I'll bring one.
I'm by the
Oh, you're here.
That's why I asked. Because like,
They're in your car.
Thank you.
Boom, instant iron mine. And just need instant iron mine, just add power. Oh, I didn't plan that very well. Oh well, it's working well enough. Just a couple of them in the middle there, so I need to get power to. Oh, what if I make that a proper power pole? Will that power properly? No. Do I have underground belts? Yes, I do. Excellent. Okay, I have maxed out the throughput of this system already. It already is a fast transport belt. I'm producing iron faster than we can deal with it.
Part of that's we've got a load down there that's currently cooking up copper.
Oh right, okay.
Just because that was, I'd put that in there
Right.
before you finish placing it. That will speed up shortly.
Okay, cool.
I'll also upgrade. Oh, the belt is probably still already partially red. Yeah.
It's red where it goes into the
Yeah, it's the half
Teleporter.
red belt method, which doesn't need
okay.
topping up with coal.
Okay, we have a full red belt on the eastern side.
we have a full red belt available on the other one, but as we all know. I feel this might be overkill for the biters on this planet, but never mind. Actually, I take it back. I do mind because I'm running out of turrets. Ooh, modular armor. That's the thing I remember from Factorio. It's funny, isn't it? We've been playing for I don't know how long we've been playing for, and we're getting sort of the relatively early unlocks, or still, because of all the extra time spent doing all the research.
Oh, the warp beacon was probably sensible.
Mike, if you place it down, I'm gonna help you building it.
Yep, there you go. I'll go keep looking.
Okay. Pump checks.
Oh, sorry. I knew that.
I'll do.
There you go.
Thanks.
Right, that's pretty much.
Top right.
I mean, there's some.
Yep,
Oh, but-
I remember.
Oh. That did seem likely.
Right, I'm going to carry on looking for oil as well, because you never know. 4 eyes better than 2. Okay, Safir, catch you in a bit.
Oil is running.
Yep.
And this planet is so
We
on.
have some petroleum.
Oh, nice. I'll stop looking then if you found an oil patch.
I already found some.
Okay, I didn't realise you'd already found it. Okay, so we've got all 3 of our systems deployed, presumably. That means there's probably not a lot more we can do on the mining front, is there? Unless there's something sort of really close by to the... unless there's a patch really close by them. There's a copper patch just outside, actually. I'm going to set up a mining system on that. It's not very big, obviously, but I feel like it's right there. It'd be rude not to. Oh, I haven't got very many drills. Put them all on the iron patch for obvious reasons. I'll do a burner drills, though. They're not quite... Burner drills aren't quite so good for things like, well, copper. Because they don't self-fuel, so you have to worry about fueling them. I'm going to move that row up, I think.
Right, we currently have a chest filling up with plastic.
Oh,
We'll
nice.
figure out what else to do with it. red circuits being the obvious thing.
Hmm.
Since we need that for something that I can't remember. I tried to craft earlier.
I remember you doing it. I forget what it was for.
Oh, I wanted stack inserters.
Oh, right. Yeah, that could help in quite a few places, actually.
Hmm.
Oh, run out of belts. Let's go and get some more belts. Oh, there's some in there. There's 7 of them in there. That's not so useful. I don't want to go through the teleport. Actually, I do want to go through the teleport to find out what the what the oil mine's like. But yeah, we don't have anywhere making belts apart from the science, do we?
In my pocket.
Yeah, there's only so much I can steal from your pockets before you might notice. It's alright, I've gone and plundered the science production. And then splitters. Right, so we do still at least have some copper coming in, even if we don't really need copper. If I had to back down here again, do that and fuel everything up again. Lovely. Right, let's go and investigate the oil. Okay, it is two pump jacks and a pile of turrets. Yeah, okay. I mean that's pretty much what I expect. I don't know what I expected, to be honest, and I guess that's pretty much it. So I'll go with that. And I see Doopy has said to hydrate. I might have missed that. Sorry. So we can potentially spend half an hour here if we want to, pulling up because we have a decent amount of iron coming in now. There's a bit of copper coming in, even though we don't really need it. We've even got oil.
There is no iron coming.
There is, I'm picking it up. Do you have a red splitter?
Yes, a few.
Place it there, please.
Oh, I've had a much bigger oil down. Where are we? Or just where I am? Southwest.
Oh yeah. Here,
Okay,
here
I'll
for anyone
pick
who's
the other one up.
lazy.
It might be worth moving the thing over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll stick a few pump jacks down if I'm going to be coming down anyway. I'm just ready for
Do you
whoever
have the
else.
stuff to make tanks?
No. Say that.
Oh.
I saw that. So currently, what are we doing with the oil at the moment? Okay, so it's going. There's some tanks down here to store it, and then we're obviously processing it in the normal way and turning it into plastic. Okay, makes sense. Ooh, red circuits. Gosh. And further down, we've got a decent flow of iron coming through on both sides here. We are. Yeah, so over here we've got the full red belt of iron ore coming in, and we're turning it all into plates. So we've got twice as much, quite a lot coming through there. On this side, we've got a mixed belt with both the iron ore and the coal on it. So that's it's a little bit rate limited. We've only got half as much coming through here, unfortunately, but it's not too bad. It is working at least.
But there is, on the factory floor, there is now a beacon.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's quite a big beacon as well. So it covers presumably that is the area that you're expected to build factory stuff in, and the areas that I've put in all of the green science production and so on are meant to just be corridors to take you places.
Yeah.
But
that will probably get bigger as we upgrade this floor. I would hope.
Yeah, maybe.
Because there's 2 spaces off the edge missing, which you can't fit a machine in that.
Yeah. Yeah, you could well be right. What was I?
Did the oil things get moved yet, or?
No, I picked it up, but I would have to run there, so I didn't.
Okay. Where are you? I can come pick you up.
I'm back. I'm either back at base or at the thing.
I'm there. Stand by.
Pete's at the base, what do you mean, to the warp
I'm at the base
platform.
now. Okay. North of the base.
Yep.
Stops being.
So we have to go back to the other one.
I'm
first.
on it. I'll head down and...
You want to go on first?
Yeah, because we can't pick it up from here.
Oh yeah, of course.
I just came back. Do I need to do anything?
Where did they come from?
I'll probably go around.
Sods. What turret?
Nothing specific, I think. So, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I was going to say I've just come over. I've just gone over to fix the area that was getting attacked, but it now seems some biters came around a weird route and got in around the back of the guns. So I put an emergency gun turret around the back just in case.
So I don't know if you had a schedule for like foods, but I'll eat some dinner now.
Okay. I believe I think someone's planning to order Chinese takeaway at some point, but probably not for an hour or so because we're an hour behind you.
That's nice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there'll be loads of it here. If you turn up, I'm sure we'll feed you something.
If you were marginally closer, I might consider it.
Yeah, give me a few hours. I'll just hop on a plane.
Yeah, the financial efficiency of hopping on a plane to come over to get a free Chinese takeaway is probably not.
Probably not. No.
It's just probably not. Yes. I think this other iron mine I put out is so far out in the middle of nowhere, and there's so few biters around it that it just hasn't been attacked yet, which is quite impressive. There is a spawner just off to the west. I'm going to go and take it out because I feel like I might as well. Nothing like a bit. Oh no! I'll take it back. Here's a biter coming in from the south.
I feel like Marc is judging my driving.
Looking.
It's like playing GTA all over again.
He's very deliberately not looking. I feel that's very much judging your driving.
Pew 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 pew.
He's Asian by omission.
Splat. That was easy. Yeah, these planets, these small planets with very limited biters on them are fantastic. I mean, I know we found eventually we got big. They evolved medium biters.
If you turn to the west here, it's shorter. Pete.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, go around the top of the lake rather than
Go around the little lake.
So yes, we've. So how big is how do patches compare? So that's a 388%, and the other one was 102%. So it's more than 3 times the size, but the hassle of going over there is fairly significant. We've been without an oil supply for a while, but it probably doesn't really matter.
I feel if we're staying here for the remaining 25 minutes, it'll be worth it in the long run.
Yes. I don't think we
We'll
will be
massively
able to stay
improve.
here for 25 minutes. I think it's going to get a bit too scary before that. But I think we'll stay here for a good chunk of that.
Yeah, like, if we're staying for 3 or 4 minutes, then yeah, not at all worth.
Probably, yeah, a bit more than that, I think. So
Exactly.
for as a sort of a reference point, the area that I've been bloody hell, I don't have any coal. The area that I've been saying has been completely unattacked until now is now starting to pick up some a certain amount of abuse. Let's see how far I can get on this little handful of wood that I've got.
Have you got the other 2 derricks as well, Marc?
Big one?
Did you pick up
The
the other
pump
2
jacks.
pump jacks?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. There we go. Cool.
I made 7, I think, so someone should have more.
I gave Pete the
don't-
5 that were in the chest.
Yeah,
okay.
so
And then
that's
I've
the
got
5 that are
5.
down now.
Okay. I need steel to make more. Okay.
I blame Laurence.
Do you want some steel in one of the chests? The
Oh, yeah.
teleporter. Right-hand chest.
Perfect.
And actually, given it's the teleporter, you could have come back really easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking, hey, it's really easy to pass you something.
I'm reminded of Day of the Tentacle, where you have the Portaloo teleporters, time machines, where you can just put things in them as one character, and then they just automatically teleport to the past and the future, and the other characters can take them out. It's a slightly weird thing to be reminded of, I know, but I am.
Are there any? Does anybody have spare turrets?
Yeah, I've got.
No, oddly. I must put them all down. I did seriously over-defend my other outpost. Oh, that's quite a lot of nests down there. Yes, Tack. Day of the Tentacle nostalgia indeed. So those biters to the northwest and the southeast, what are your thoughts regarding them? Because there's quite a lot of them. And they're probably going to come down and attack this area relatively soon.
Don't pretend they don't exist. Live in blissful.
I'm considering doing a couple of drive-bys and seeing if I can take out some of the...
I can give you a hand.
Okay, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Don't drive into me.
This could be entertaining.
Oh, I drove into the goo. Already.
I got good.
I've got attack.
I hit a rock, I'm stuck.
Yeah, me too. Cliff got in the way. Damn it, Cliff.
You might need a bit of repairing.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna head back and get a repair.
Yeah, come here, I can repair you.
Annoyingly, you can't repair a car when you're inside it. You have to actually get out, and I mean, it makes a certain amount of sense. I will admit that you have to get out of your car to hit it with a spanner, but the problem is there's now so much goo in this area that it's very, very hard to avoid it. So even if you don't get hit by a spit, oh, suddenly a peaked. Also, I'm a little bit worried about my fuel supply. Because I picked up about 20 trees or something and then just chucked them in the fuel tank. Victory! All the spawners are dead.
So Tristan, are you processing it, the oil, as fast as it's coming in, or is it worth stockpiling it?
We are ever so slowly stockpiling it.
Okay, so you
We've
have
got 4 tanks and they each have 600.
Ah, okay, great.
Thank you.
That's right. Should we get the other one as well?
Yeah.
Oop, hello.
Oh, that was close.
Kill Stealer.
Oh no, my car. I'm not in a good shape.
Oop. I'm retreating. Retreating for a repair. There's one biter following me. I think I can deal with that. There we go. Yeah, chat is pointing out that we could just put down some turrets and then use even distribution to really quickly fill them up with ammunition. And actually, I'm not sure you can. I'm not sure even distribution works if there isn't already something in the turret. I had some funny shenanigans with it earlier anyway, where it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. But driving in circles around a biter encampment is always fun. So.
Burner drill's getting damaged. If anyone knows.
Oh,
yeah.
that might be. Oh no! Oh no! I'm in trouble. I'm dead.
Me too.
There's only one spawner left as well. We were very nearly there. Yeah, I shall have to get.
I'm not dead, but my car was.
Oh, that's the copper mine just out to the side, which Safir is gone out to defend. Yeah, I didn't because I'm a muppet. I didn't put any turrets around it. I just built it. Right, how long is my long reach? Can I grab this stuff without the biters biting?
Ooh.
Spitters, no spit. Ah! No. No is the answer. Ah, run away! Run away! Run away! Could I have some reinforcements, please? Down at the oil mine, I need to get my corpse back because it's got all my stuff, and there's biters and worms and oh my. And then my body's right in the middle.
Is this?
The planet
oil one.
teleporter. He's down here, back next to the car. And there's lots of worms. And they have no gun or armour. And the worms don't like me. Thank you. Let's put the ammunition in the wrong gun. There we go.
I'm going to steal one of these other cars if it...
Get lost. There we go. There's slightly too many worms there, and to get... Yeah. Oh, I should get my fish out.
That sounds wrong in so many ways.
Nest is dead.
Well done. Alright, we can pull back now. I thought taking out these two nests was very much worth it, because they're the ones that are most threatening for the oil area. And obviously we want the oil. It's okay, Pete. It's dealt with now. Tristan did. Tristan came in and killed everything, as is his way.
What's at the end for medal?
Sorry?
I just rocked up at the end for medals. Okay.
Oh, I need some coal if I'm going to drive anywhere.
We don't have a huge amount of it. You might struggle to find some.
We need to have the ammo in the logistics discuss loss. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Yeah, ignore. Oh, that's a good idea. Ignoring trying to put coal into drills. That would be a good idea. Yeah, the turrets are far more effective than the players really at shooting stuff. It's true. You're not wrong. They're probably
fun though.
It's like, yes, there's only so much. I mean, there's only so much combat that we want to do, I think. But there's a reason we're not all just standing around the outside of the warp platform shooting the biters as they come running in. This way. And yes, putting down a row of turrets is a lot more firepower than standing there going pew 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 with your machine gun. How are we doing down? How are you guys doing? Not very well. Not very much ammo. But I've not got very much ammo. I'm gonna have to go back for a restock fairly soon.
Oh, we're starting to struggle on copper.
Yes, I just enabled the emergency
Cool.
thing.
How's the oil look?
Gildarth will accept your fun argument.
Oil is struggling, but it's not problematically struggling. It's just that we're not producing it at stupid speed.
Ooh, I just got chemical plants.
Power cut.
Why do we
have a power cut?
No coal going down to the bottom.
No coal downstairs.
There's no automatic system bringing it down from or there is, but
no, somewhere. No,
I've got a chest full. I'm coming down.
No, the
I've
belts.
dumped the load in.
Okay, I'll dump this chest full in as well, then, just to make sure.
This underground was turned the wrong way.
Oh.
For the viewers, I'd like to point out exactly one world after Laurence said, "I've got so much coal, it's unbelievable." We had a power cut.
Yeah, because the coal was in the wrong place.
Excuses.
We do still have a ridiculous amount of coal. It's just in the wrong place. It's just all up on the surface in chests rather than in smelting machines, or like it was intended.
Oh, Tristan, I just got 9 stack inserters for you.
Nice.
There's some biters just went running past the warp platform. Where are they going? Oh, they're going to attack one of the corner turret things that don't have any corner turrets on them. So they've got up there and gone, oh, there's nothing here to attack. Silly sods. Oh, maybe the corner turret emplacement things produce a load of pollution as well, so that's why they're pathing towards them. And then they're getting confused because there's nothing to attack there.
What was that? I was 102. Some.
Plip. So you're saying if I put all of this light in, so I have to. Okay, so if I set up auto trash over here to say I don't want to have more than 200 ammo, that'll all get put over there like that, and now I can. Okay, yeah, all right, that does work like that. And I need to find the place to turn off to turn off the mining drills as well. Oh, and I should repair that turret while I notice it. There we go. Not sure why that one was damaged, but yeah. So even the very, very remote, hardly getting any attention from biters at all area is starting to get a little bit of attention from biters. Not significant amounts. We're looking at sort of 20 kills per turret or so. But yeah, they're starting to find us.
I'm making some red ammo just for personal use.
For personal use.
My special red ammo.
Not any
Peter's
any
escaped.
amount for the turrets, I think.
Yeah, well, I don't think we have enough iron to have enough steel. And as long as it's small biters, and I see there are some medium ones mixed in now, but as long as it is mostly small biters, the yellow to ammo is perfectly sufficient. These turrets on the corners have got, wow, nearly 1,000 kills, and we've only been here for about almost half an hour now. Actually, we've been here for quite a while. That's mass slaughter as usual. Yeah, there's quite a lot of biters coming in now. I don't think we're at crisis. We're not at seriously problematic levels yet, but it is notable there's quite a lot of them. It might be. I don't know how things are going on in the oil area because nobody's down there, so we don't have any radar.
We also aren't alerts of turrets engaged down there.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point.
There weren't when you were looking a moment ago.
Yeah, it's probably all right then. Yeah, I think going in there and killing those two nests that were right next to it was the right thing to do, TM, because now the pollution from there isn't spreading out all that far. It's got to where both of those nests were, so it would have been having attacks. So it was worth it. I am proud to have laid down my life in defence of the oil area. Yeah, looking over here, I think this is the pollution cloud from the warp platform is getting out to this sort of distance now. So even if I went down and took out a couple of these nests down here, I think the biters would still be swarming in from over here, coming up this way and still running into this mine on the way past. Although actually, some of these guys are running just straight past and heading up over here because this is where it's obviously a lot more exciting over here because there's, as I say, all the pollution coming from the warp platform. I take it the red ammo production up on the surface there is being fed by it's got steel supply coming up from here. I see it. Okay. Oh yes, even distribution. Yes, thank you. I forgot I was looking at that. So down here there's advanced ignored buildings. Right. So we want to ignore specifically burner mining drills. There we go. And I'll put more in as I think of them. But at the moment, the burner mining drill is the only one that's been a problem. Yeah, I've already got it set to only put 20 magazines into a turret because otherwise you get ridiculous amounts in there and it's a bit pointless. We haven't started getting spitters yet on this planet, which is quite nice because the spitters are a lot more dangerous because they hang back behind the biters, so the turrets attack the biters and the spitters spit over the top of the walls because the walls aren't high enough, and so then that's when you start taking damage to the turrets. Although I do note a biter has got close enough and been able to bite through over in the corner down here.
Whoa! So
about half of our active labs have productivity modules in them now.
Nice. Pete, are you just going around trying to find how many biters you can kite at once? Or playing what's the biggest nest we can find? That's quite a big one as well.
No, there's a method here. I think citation needed, but from what I've felt, the further away from the warp point you go, if you do find a loot chest, you get better stuff in them.
Oh, okay.
So I thought there'd be merit, since we've already got the oil now, to go as far away as I can to try and get better loot.
You found more oil as well. It's only 4
on the way, yeah.
275%, so it's smaller than the other one. And that's 204, yeah. None of them seem to... Oh, there's another one. That's 366, it's about the same size.
Yeah.
I'm just looking because I'm out of idle curiosity now, rather than because I think we should go and get any of them. Whereas this one is still 378.
With 8 minutes left, it's not...
yeah, not remotely worth it.
Which actually, on that note, I should probably start heading back.
Especially not worth it because you can't even. It's not like you could go in and dig some of it up and bring it back in the car unless you took a load of barrels with you or something like that. You can't transport it.
He wouldn't have power.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't have power either. That's a good point. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Take a solar.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, yes, you could take solar
It's
panels.
nighttime though.
Except it's nighttime.
Yeah.
Hence the oh no comment.
Our solar panels are generating 34 kilowatts each, though. I think it must be dawn.
It's going up, yeah.
Is Safir AFK? Because he's standing very, very still.
Still, I'm in the kitchen right now.
Okay. I was... All right. As long
Maybe
as
you should at least move on the platform.
Yeah, I was just worried we were going to leave you behind.
I'm on the way back.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, we have the first second sodas.
Yes. Oh yeah, Tristan was
Yes.
talking about those. Yeah, we've got red circuits
Pete's
now
got
because
a
of
load
wood oil.
more, so
Is he taking? He's taken them
those-
away to a dangerous place with him, has he?
yeah.
No, I picked some up from a loot chest out here.
Okay, I don't have any assembly machines. Let's try and make some of those. Okay, I'm making green circuits from scratch. Let's not do that. Green circuits from not scratch.
I'm going to put a couple of speed modules in the warp beacon, just to boost the speed of
Oh,
everything it can.
spitters. Ah,
Okay.
do not want.
Oh dear. Lost the turret. Oh,
I
and
blame
the car,
Laurence
the
for
car
that.
was getting damaged. I wonder if that was Pete. Oh, Johan is 25 minutes out. Cool. We'll see you. We'll see you quite soon. Be good to have another person along to help. How am I going to do this? I guess I'll put that there, and then I won't put that there. I'll put it there.
I suggest warping quite soon because our corner turrets would have been destroyed if I'm not constantly repairing them.
Okay, I'll head back out and get the start pulling up the other iron mine then.
I'll get the oil first.
Is somebody going after the right hand iron?
Can do that.
Thank you. Should start
Could
with
you,
some of the turrets.
Once you have pulled that up, place some speed modules in that, and those that are on the platform.
Alright, yeah.
Yes, me too, Johan. I'm actually getting quite hungry now. Maybe I should make a loud noise until fed. They were talking about
Right, I'm
thinking about food at about 6 o'clock, which it now is. So
Yeah, I'm probably going to shoot off.
my intention is to get somebody to bring it to me, and I'll eat here. I'll turn my webcam off so you don't have to watch me stuffing my face. But I won't go away to eat. But we could take a sort of a little bit of a break and all go and get food, I suppose. But last time I had the cunning plan of I would sort of, while I was eating, everyone else could carry on playing, and then vice versa. So there was certainly the stream kept going quite nicely. But ooh.
Okay, oil is done.
Safir is doing the panic running away, I think.
Something's getting destroyed.
It's the
That's
old.
this mine.
It's just the walls and things from the old iron mine.
Listen, I've put a box down on the surface with all I picked up.
Okay.
Oh, actually, if
I'm not going back
didn't
out to
roll.
that again.
Oh, there. I guess spitters incoming now. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure I'm ready.
Oh, 35 seconds. There's not a lot of notice there.
Not sure Pete's ready. I don't know which drills to pick up.
25. 20.
Thank you. That countdown is actually quite useful.
15.
Oh. We're going to lose some mines because some
10.
biters came running in.
9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Jump.
Actually, we didn't lose any mines.
Oh.
I'm very surprised. I've got the left harvester platform again. Does anyone have any requests?
Registering.
Still iron, presumably.
Seems dangerous.
Oh. Darkness
So
has
there's
fallen
biters
across the land.
just in the bottom left.
Oh, yes. I'll go out. I've got a car, so I'm going to drive off and... At least I think I've got a car.
So
Yes,
oil would be good if we can find it.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for oil, but I haven't got the right thing for that, so I'm going to go look. I'm going to go to get set up an iron mine, but I'll sing out if I see oil. I've got the I've got the thing.
There's a lot of biters northwest. A lot of biters. We're not going to be able to stay here very long.
Oh god, yeah, I found another massive nest just due west. I don't like this planet.
No.
This might be a warp fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Peter's decided he wants to leave now.
Good, good.
I found lots of copper patches. Oh, I found some oil. I've got quite a lot of biters quite relatively close by. Found some more oil. Feel free to check the patches for size and proximity to the second one I pinged is probably better because it's further from the biters. Ah, here's some iron and lots of biters. Maybe I won't set up on this patch. Has anyone got artillery or a nuke, perhaps?
Cool nuke.
I'm driving more by the map than the sort of the in-game screen because I can't see very well.
Yeah, same.
Two of the mines are full of speed modules, Mark.
Oh, nice.
Currently, speed modules are rather expensive.
I assume we don't have any demand for copper because I'm finding loads of copper patches. Has somebody taken the iron patch that's just to the south of the warp platform? Because that was quite a good one. But I thought, because I've got a car, I've gone off looking for another one. And I found a small one. It's bitery.
Did you find those stack inserters, by the way, Tristan?
I haven't looked at them yet. I will do shortly.
No worries.
Ooh, really big oil patch.
So, are we staying here, or...?
I think we're probably going to stay here at least for a little while until we get scared. But don't set up too much stuff because we're probably going to get scared quite soon.
We might already be scared.
Yeah, if you want to, I can drive back down. If you wanted to warp out already, I'm not completely averse to the idea, especially as I've not found a decent iron patch that isn't covered in biters yet, other than the one.
It is nearly 4 minutes to warp.
Right.
Currently.
I'm just finding massive nests out here, and very little iron. Can we go out to Oliran? That's got lots of iron. And no biters. I have no idea where I am. I've just been driving in a sort of circle, but I don't know where I am in relation to the actual warp platform and everything else. And I can't stop right now because this is biter country. Okay, they've got bored of me. Let's stop and work out where I am. Oh, okay. Right, I am sort of heading back towards the base. Oh, I found a safe iron patch. I say safe. Safe is a relative thing. It's safe from my relatives.
By water on one side.
Water on one side. Yeah, there's and there aren't any biters practically on top of it. There's some just a little bit of a way away. All right, I'm going to start here.
Big nest for so close.
Yeah, but what can I do really? Apart from that.
In hindsight, you should have taken the teleporter.
I've taken the teleporter. Oh, the other teleporter.
The planet teleporter, yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
I'm prod modding the red circuit production.
Are you saying that because I found more oil than you did, Pete?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, I pinged them as I found them, which is the best I reckon I could do. I think this might actually be fairly safe, because I don't think the biters are going to come out this way. I'm probably going to be proved wrong on this, but I suspect the biters are going to just charge towards the warp platform and not come over to this mining area. So I think this mine might actually be safer than Marc's mine.
Yeah, feel free to abandon this and voting to leave.
You have seen that massive biter thing to your south, right?
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna path this way.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but I don't think they are.
Someone make a note of that.
I'm using all the weasel words, saying think and suspect and all that sort of stuff, and I'm putting and I've put a double row of turrets in because just in case I'm wrong.
Sensible. Yeah.
I haven't put any on the eastern side yet, but I will in a moment. Actually, I'll just pick this car up. There we go. And I'm not going to go and attack them, because that seems like a crazy idea. But I think this area might be safe. We'll find out. Hello, Chloe. Welcome. I'm going to assume you're on stream because you're not in chat, so I'm going to assume you can hear me when I talk at you. So yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I think, as I say, I think this is going to be probably going to get less attention than... Oh, Marc has pulled back already. Okay, this seems fair. Well, in that case, I mean, I can have this area can produce it. Well, it is producing iron ore. I can produce more than it is currently producing as well. I can put in another couple of mines like this. If we're going to stay here for long enough for this to be worthwhile, I can produce a decent flow of the ore from here and keep it coming. How brave are we feeling?
What a question.
Well, 3 people have voted to warp.
Okay.
Required 4.
All right. Shall I? Fine. I'll pack up again and come back. Shall I? Is it that bad over there?
I don't know. I'm underground in the base.
Going underground. I mean, there's lots of biters wandering around, it's... Yeah, I think we're not going to want to stay here for another half hour, but I mean, I can do 10 minutes. I can pull up iron ore for 10 minutes over here, I reckon. It's just whether I'm producing more iron ore than we're burning through in the form of ammo, I guess. I don't know. I was going to say give me a couple of minutes warning before we warp out, but I'm going to have 3.5 minutes to pull it all up anyway, so it's not exactly it's not going to be too difficult. I will put in some more pylons down here though, because this area is not being properly covered.
Do we have repair kits automated, or are we pocket crafting those?
Pocket crafting. I got some. I can drop some in the chest here.
Could do with some landfill out here for this area, but never mind.
I've not bothered researching it, but
yeah, no, it's not actually worth putting it down. I'm just thinking that it's with the way I've got an ore patch that's on the edge of a lake, so I can't put as many mining drills around it as I normally would. But we're pulling through a decent amount. Okay. We've got the half red belt coming through now, which is a bit. I've got the wrong platform over here. That's the problem. Do you think it's worth setting the left platform to be? In fact, I'll do it myself. I'll get rid of that, and that, and then that, and then do this. Toomp. Right. So now both wings of the system are going to be. Oh, I did that wrong. Are going to be hand fed with coal, which means there isn't any coal being passed into the fuel refine the power generation area anymore. But there wasn't anyway from here. The belt's the wrong way around. But yeah, this means we'll now be producing twice as much iron along here. That does mean we're going to need red belts on the output side as well. I have 29, so I can do a decent amount of that.
I don't see the green inserters you promised me, Pete. Someone may have taken them.
Not I.
What are you looking for? Green circuits?
Green inserters.
I put them over here. To the left. I don't know how to...
Oh yes, there are some in there. I need the one. Just to save on the red circuits.
Does anyone have lots of red... Do you have lots of red belts, Tristan? Because we could do them along here.
I have 24.
Okay. This output belt needs upgrading. Also, we need to have a second belt going up top side with the because there's now too much iron coming through. We need to start. Actually, next time I think we should hook one of these up to copper rather than to iron, because the output system can't keep up. There's 2 purple people running around. It's very confusing.
Keep you on your toes. Oh, he's taking pity on
you. Thank you. much less confusing if one of you's pink. Or I think I can probably tell the difference. So yeah, my earlier supposition about this area not coming under attack so far is proving correct. With the we haven't had a single attack against my happy little iron mine over here. And it's probably a good thing that we retreated back from Marc's one down here, because that looks like it would have just got absolutely mobbed. So, yeah, basically you guys over in the main platform, tell me when you run out of bravery, because I'm in a safe area, but I do need at least a little bit of warning in order to rip up all the gun turrets I put down to make sure the area stays safe. And then I guess we can go and have a look at some more sciences. How are we doing on science, actually? There's still a lot of red-green stuff that needs to be done before we actually have to start working on blue science things.
Military is potentially worth doing.
Yeah, if we can get better, just more projectile damage and better shooting speeds, that's just going to make things a little bit easier. Various bits of a warp factory bridge size upgrade is probably going to be quite useful. That requires military science, but is going to be very, very worth having once we can.
That might apply to the harvesters, but that's
might not. I suspect it's just going to be factory floor level. Are we bringing in oil at the moment? I got distracted about whether we actually.
I don't think so.
No, it doesn't look like. No, we haven't. Okay, so I've got the only mine on this planet. Given that we've only got one iron mine running, it's probably worth leaving fairly soon, I guess.
That was bold.
It was barely italic. We can pull all of this up in 3 minutes. Especially as there's 2 of us here. I'm going to leave 1 row of turrets until sort of nearly the end. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not on the side. Not on the side here. I wasn't going to pull up all the. Don't pull up all the drills. Some of them are supposed to be there because they get or anything that's on this orange area that you can see if you zoom in far enough will automatically come with the thing. So please rebuild. I had quite an elegant system set up that fitted as many mining drills in as I could work out a way to do so. So there'll be one there, and then opposite that there'll be it's probably symmetrical, I imagine. So that get out of the way. Thank you. These ones up here, I suppose we could pull out. But then we need the pylons over here, again, symmetrically, probably. And then some underground belts. And overground belts. Oh, the bottom mining drills are not inside the thing. They aren't needed. They aren't part of the... Oh, but these would be. There we go. And then up here, oh yeah, again up here we have a couple of drills like that. Yeah, so that's the that's the standard one. You probably want to get out of the car and teleport.
You have a teleporter here?
Yes. Yeah, all the harvester platforms are teleporters. Is that not how you got out here?
No.
Oh, okay. If you run into the thing that looks like a lab in the middle, it'll teleport you out. In fact, let's just do that now because there aren't any biters. Right, shall I do the left harvester platform again? I suggest we do 1 iron and 1 copper now.
Yep.
Oh, so you've already done that. Okay, cool. I'll go out and find some iron then, and drive as necessary. Once we've gone. Yeah. So is someone else going to go off for the oil? Don't all speak at once.
Is that you, Pete, on your
I was
massive exploration?
going to, but I will probably call it shortly. Only get food.
Okay. This is why you get your other half to do to provide food on the day when we're doing something like this. Oop.
New planet. I'll set up water.
Speed modules. I'm not convinced putting speed modules in the mining drills is worthwhile. Because we've not had any problems filling the
That's true.
things. Oh, there's lots of rocks on this planet. That's going to make driving fun. Where's my car? There's my car. Oh, I got rid of all my coal again. I keep chucking it in the furnaces. Which is a useful place to put coal, but... Oh, and Pete's got all my half my guns as well.
They're in a chest over here.
Where's here? Oh, there. I see you. Oh,
Stick all my stuff in. Actually, and
I'll take the
someone else can
drills,
take
I'll take
over.
the guns. I don't need the car. I'll take some ammo, though. Ooh, ah!
Yep.
That was not what I meant to do.
Right-hand one is bringing in iron, by the way, in case you weren't aware of that, Laurence.
Right hand. Okay, so I'll go looking for copper then in that case.
Yep.
See you all later.
Okay, toodle bye.
Yep.
I don't think I need the piercing ammo. Do need the
When I
repair
see
pack, that'll
some
do.
furnaces not doing anything, I just throw some of the ore we've got in them.
Fair enough. Ah, Johan is home. Hey, you can join in just in time for us to all go. Oh, I'm really hungry now, and grab some food. But that said, I'm not planning to go away. I'm gonna carry on playing, or at least carry on sort of playing, whilst trying to stuff my face. That's a rock.
Does anybody have a lot of mining drills?
I've got quite a lot, yes, but I'm about to go out and put down a mine.
19.
So
Which side? Right.
East side.
I just crafted a bunch, so I can put some down.
oh, I mean not where I thought. I saw a blob on the screen and it wasn't me. No, it was yeah. Here's a copper patch. It's not a very big copper patch, but it'll do. It's really close to the warp platform though, which is kind of dangerous because that means it'll get quite a lot of it'll catch the biters that are trying to get to the warp platform. So I don't know whether this is a good place to set up or not, but it is nice and close by, so it means I can run ammo out here very easily. Right, so let's put down a harvester thing. Blonk. Oh, the harvester thing is still full of iron, half full of iron. Oh well, never mind. I'll let somebody else tidy that up.
I presume just going to flow into the input, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, that will get dealt with.
Yeah, it's more about a mining drill getting stuck with the wrong. Sorry, a furnace getting stuck with the wrong. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter in this, does it? Because it's because it only takes. It's a one-to-one thing, so it just brings in one and produces one. Unlike certain other mod packs I could mention. This is a very tree planet. This is a very miscellaneous nature getting in the way planet.
And you wonder if it even has a name.
Oh yes.
Ever had a name.
I wonder how, I wonder why. Planet, 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 blue, blue sky. Okay, is that... No, it's still not full... it's close to a full red belt, but still not quite. Let's put in a couple... I can stick another couple down there, like that. This is quite a small patch, but I'm fairly sure I'm going to be able to get a full red belt out of it with a little bit of effort. Still not quite there.
I think that's a bit overspec'd, Chloe. We only have one red belt going out.
Oh, I think I can imagine what's probably happening. That.
No, I think it was me going bananas with the miners.
Okay.
Minor excitement.
Haha.
Here all evening. Try the Chinese takeaway. Well, I amuse myself anyway, and that's what's most important. Move that up one. Then it doesn't work. Put another one in there, then it does. Yeah, that is a significantly over-spec'd iron mine. We need at least green belts for that, possibly purple. Oh, who's getting... Oh! It would help if I actually put the defences up, wouldn't it? Ah, why have I only got a pistol? Actually, no, not why have I only got a pistol. Why have I got a pistol at all? Is more the question.
You died recently.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's probably, yeah, you're probably right. Okay, those biters got distracted by a rock.
So yeah, just remove those because they are never gonna empty anyway.
Hello, I'm a turret. Right, where are my actual turrets? Here they are. Thank you. And then maybe put a lid on it as well. Actually, if I just build around here into this cliff face, then maybe the biters won't be able to find their way around. We'll see. Okay, we're really, really close. We've put both our mines in really, really close to the warp platform. Has anyone found any oil yet? No, well, Pete hasn't. Pete hasn't gone looking for any because he's not here. So I guess nobody has found any oil. I'm not sure I really want to go out driving on this planet. There's so many rocks and things in the way. It's just awful. Oh well, I'll do for yeah. I think I'll do. It's nicely defended. Oh, I'll get some power up to these drills up here as well because apparently I've got that wrong. Oh, it's because the biters ate one of the pylons. That's why that's broken. I understand. Yeah, I'm not used to the attacks coming in quite so quickly. I was thinking, yeah, I'll have a little while to put all this together before the biters come in, and then I sort of forgot about the defences a little bit, and yeah. Oh well, we're all right now. I've got a nice steady stream of copper. So how is that? Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, actually, hey Chloe, have you got any red belts? If you have, then upgrading a couple of these side ones here where we're loading them in would be quite useful, because. Oh no, that was dumb. Because they're yeah, we're not quite managing to side load enough onto this belt here. So if you can, or just dive in there, that's fine too. I'm going to assume you've gone to go and get some. Okay, cool. I might have the. Actually, no. Never mind. I've got the stuff in my pockets to make some, so I'll do that. It's sort of.
How far away are we from blue signs?
We can research it whenever we want.
Yeah.
Oh no, we already researched it.
What does it need to make it? Is it red? Basically, red circuits.
Sulfur, red circuits, and engine units.
All right. Okay. So it's yeah.
So yeah, we're not making any sulfur at the moment.
I suppose we don't really have any need for sulfur at the moment.
Yeah, I can set up stuff for that.
A couple more pieces of red belt here, like that. There you go. Womp. Alright, I think we've now probably got a full red belt going through over here. It's kind of hard to tell because it's disappearing through the teleporter. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, that looks pretty full. That's a nice healthy supply of copper. And a pretty healthy supply of iron as well. That's good. Yeah, it's going nicely. Do I have any more coal to get rid of? Yes. Okay, I think we're in. As resource gathering goes, we're in a fairly stable position now. We've got We've got all the. We've got the 2 mines set up for iron and copper, and they're all reasonably protected. They're taking a little bit of abuse from the biters, but basically I think this is okay. Yeah, let's have a look at the. Let's go and have a look at the science production. See how that's getting on.
So we obviously need oil.
Sand. Yeah, we can't get blue science up until then. Yeah, stone could be useful. I don't know how our supplies of stone are holding up. Stone is something that hasn't been a crisis so far. But if you want to put out, if there's a convenient stone patch nearby, oh yeah, that stone patch is very nearby. Yeah, if you want, Chloe, do you want to grab the planet teleporter from over here, and then you can stick in another. And then you can feed absolutely anything you want into the belt feeds on the other side of it. So just mine that up as if it was a normal thing. Yeah, and then just set up a mine and have it feed the resources into the belts, and it'll take whatever you want to put into it.
Left hand side will be slightly less limited.
Okay. We're still very short of red science. I was halfway through building a new red science production facility because that was our limiting limit. That's there. In the middle. Of course, it's still not quite enough. One of these on the other side. There we go. Oh no, we don't. Oh, actually, yes. There we go. What are you doing? What's going on here? Oh, put those in the wrong place. Idiot. Right, actually, put that there and there. There we go. Now it's a little bit more red science being produced, since that does seem to be our limit at the moment. We have, with the green science is producing enough of them to fill up all of the science labs. So now if we produce a little bit more red down here.
The beacon is a bigger radius now, by the way.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, so it is. That was another research we did, presumably.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a while ago, and I hadn't actually looked at the size of it since then.
Hopefully, Johan, your internet is fast enough that you can get yourself suitably extra Factorioed very, very quickly. Why is that? Okay, I did need those inserters, but I just needed the other inserters as well. Come on, get it together, Laurence. I'm obviously getting hungry. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Right, there we go. So we've got a little bit more red science juice being fed into the system. We can hopefully now get a bit more science happening. Okay, yeah, gigabit internet you should have in Factorio installed in about 20 seconds, or at least downloaded in about 20 seconds. The actual install might take a bit longer. Yeah, and all these are running. They're all producing the red science. It's just they're a bit slow. I do wonder if I should be considering moduling them, but as Tristan was saying, modules are still pretty expensive, so I suspect we probably don't really want to. They're already speed moduled though. So
yeah, they are speeded.
Yeah,
yeah. My plan is to finish off the labs and then probably start going through the.
With prod or speed in the science production.
Prod.
Okay, yeah, I think it's going to slow it down a lot, of course. I guess we just build out bigger, so that's fine. We can do that. Up top here, I had sort of plans for expanding it out further, but they weren't particularly good plans. I could do that, and then I can go under here.
Bear in mind that the bridge upgrade, once we have military up and running, will probably widen these.
Oh, true. All right, I'll try and get some military science up and running. I'll have a look into making military science and see where we get.
Coal is going to be the annoying part of that.
Sorry.
Coal is going to be the annoying part of that.
True. We're probably going to feed it in manually, aren't we? So
nice way.
So it's going to be steel. Well, iron to make steel, and iron to make ammo, and copper, and then iron and coal for the grenades, and stone bricks for the walls. So we don't really have, as there's stone bricks being made up here, and at some sort of extent. All right, let's see how we get on. So, I've got 40 belts. That's a start, I suppose.
Is it worth to handcraft a few blue ones for electronic furnaces?
I don't know. Where would we put the electric furnaces?
Yeah, that's the problem with those, because they're going to be a bit too big.
So, every 10 seconds it needs a piercing ammo and a grenade.
Aren't they no faster than the steel furnaces? They're just electricity rather
seconds.
than coal.
Yeah, that's a good question.
So that can feed 3 machines.
You're right, yeah.
And that can feed 3 of those.
They're square bigger, so you can't fit 2
Yeah.
belts in with them.
Yeah, true.
Right, I think I'm now crafting enough modules to fill up the science labs.
Okay. Right, so my plan is, let's see, have that there, that can feed 3 of these, making ammunition, which can feed, each of those can feed 3, so I can then have as many machines as I want making the next step. So, okay, that's my ammo. Then grenades, how long do they take to make? Probably not very long. Oh, they take 8 seconds to make. Okay, so I'll need to have 1 machine making grenades for every 1 making the science packs. Let's bring iron, and it comes in here. Ammo comes out here and goes along this way. Also put steel into here. And then we need copper as well. Oh, fail. So that's making normal ammo, that's making red ammo, and so is that one, and so is this one when it's finally made. How much? Which ones do you need? Most of copper. Okay, so we'll bring the copper in here. Copper in here. And then the steel in on this one. We don't have a ready supply of steel down here, do we? So I'll just smelt it on site. That's probably easiest. From the iron up here, so putting a smelter here. I don't know, in here somehow. So that'll get, and then this will have the red ammunition. Where that's just inputs. Where I can output it onto the other side of here, I suppose, or I can move the whole thing across. But I'd rather not. Yeah, we'll drop it onto the far side of this belt. So put steel in here. So I'll put this. Do we have any steel? Do I have any steel furnaces? No, I emptied them out of my inventory earlier because they were. Oh, I didn't want them. I didn't think I needed them. So up here, I think I filled up with this chest. Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. There's some steel furnaces. Nice. So I come down here and put in. Let's put in one of them first and see how insufficient it is. And then I can put in. Let's see. So we'll have a red inserter here because that's feeding the iron. Iron is coming along. Will be coming along here. Copper comes along here. Ammunition comes along here. So we can do load, unload. That's that one. So we get that can go in there, and then load, unload, load, unload, load.
Hey, Zaka.
Hello.
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 Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. So, where's that Chinese food?
I don't know. I haven't had any yet either. It seems to be it seems to be a bit lacking. I shall have to have to complain very very emphatically. Put that there. It's going to power. Put one there, and I guess one over here, here. And now I've run out of decent pylons because they cost steel. There we go. Right, so that's my that's the first step. This is going to make the ammunition, which is good, and that's going to be coming along this belt here. In fact, we'll extend this down here a little bit further, and in, out, in. So we'll have ammo on this belt here. I'm going to use a splitter to stop other things going through. So the next thing is going to be grenades. Those can't realistically be made down here, and walls I'll probably make up here as well. Grenades are iron and coal. So actually, let's put in. We need a machine for every every machine making science requires a machine making grenades as well. Walls take half a second to make, so as long as you get enough stone bricks in, the walls are going to be absolutely fine with one machine. So we'll have, I guess, bring iron. I could bring iron and stone bricks down here. Have machines here, but then there's nowhere to put them. Put the actual stuff that I want. Let's make the walls up here and just chuck the walls straight down, because that's going to be easy. So I want you to make walls, and I'll use an underground belt here for the bring the copper in, and the iron. So we have a belt coming in from over here with the stone on it, and I'll do it like this because this is where all the all these furnaces are that are making the stone bricks at the moment. So we feed them into there and then out the other side. And I can bring them out this way like that. I've run out of belts. Let's go get some more belts. Belts. 11. It's pathetic. Give me more belts and probably more inserters while I'm at it. I should steal all the green science stuff.
That's what I've been doing with these green circuits.
Yeah, I've taken a few of those as well. Okay, that'll do. Right, back down here. What was I say? Yeah, we'll make. That's a teleporter. Making the walls down here. That's fine. So I need to bring iron and coal together. Now, I've got a little bit of iron up here, but I wasn't really going to bring that down any further. I could put the iron on the... there's going to be a lot of hand feeding going on here if I'm not careful. I guess I could bring a... Let's bring a red underground underneath all of this. I mean, that could have been the other one, actually, but never mind. And then down here, I can put in a row of machines somewhere along here. There's not room. There isn't space for this. I guess I'll just have to go down here then. Oop. Make grenades down here from this belt. Over here, right, so over here I can then put in a splitter like this saying send the red ammunition off to the left, good. And then have another belt under here. Go underground like that. Merge these two. And then machines like this making the science packs. Now, of course, that's a blooming miles away from where they're actually needed. How long are red underground belts? I don't know. That could be a yellow one. Let's make that a yep. I've run out of everything. I've run out of iron. That's why I've run out of everything. Nope. Right, this is the tricky part. Let's try and get all of this through and working, and oh, I don't know. So that can be turned into a yellow underground belt when I finally get one. It's going to be no, that's going into the red underground belts as well. All right, and then this hopefully. Let's just pull that up. Can I red underground out over here? No, it's too far by 2 squares. Oh, I can go through here. And this actually could be yellow. That's even cheaper. So we bring. In fact, let's do this. Let's do this a slightly more normal way. So we've got these two belts here. I want to be able to make lots more grenades. So I'm going to make lots and lots of grenades in this general area. There's going to be a lot of that because I'm going to want 10 of these machines making grenades probably. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, so that's going to be all of the. I've forgotten which of these belts are supposed to be carrying the other thing. Okay, yeah, this one's carrying the other things. Right, so we pull that out. Put that there. And can you tell I'm designing this on very much on the fly without really planning ahead quite as much as I should be. The constrained space for this is certainly an interesting constraint, and it's definitely boiling my brain a little bit. Don't do that. Don't go through the teleports. There we go. But I think there's still room then to bring this down here. One of these is the output. It's this one, so we can then bring these two along here like this, where we've got plenty of space. Then I can put in. No, I can't. That's that's frustrating. There isn't going to be room to exert on the other side. Are we doing? Where was that factory floor bridge bigger and beginning? That required great science. Right. Okay. I'll just do this the old-fashioned. We'll have the hand loading way for now. We'll get that up. Oh god. Get that up and running for now. I'm not building that many green circuits and things.
Are you aware that up to there is where it gets speed? Or are you just going, it'll get upgraded later?
I'm not worrying about it.
Okay, fair enough.
To be honest. Until you mentioned that, I'd sort of forgotten that was a thing. Oh, stop walking into that thing. Right, there we go. Give me your green circuits. Now give me some of these machines. Okay, that's not too bad. What am I missing to make another one? Iron, as usual. How's everything going up on the surface? We're still reasonably safe, I hope. I mean, nobody's cried out in anguish, so I'm imagining we are.
It seems alright.
Okay, good. Right.
I mean, the attacks are coming in closer and closer together.
Alright, so it's starting to get a little bit worrying, but not absolute crisis level yet. Okay. So you are iron. Where am I? How and where am I going to get iron from? I guess I'm going to do that, and then put in another splitter. That comes out to there, and then another splitter there, and I've run out of splitters and belts. Yeah, and if you get to the point where you want to leave, I will have the iron that's being fed up for being made into ammunition is running low apparently. Well, the iron
being prioritized.
Yeah, I was going to say we should be digging up a decent amount of iron at the moment.
Marc is midway through upgrades.
I'm just moved the prioritization so it went.
Oh, that's right, isn't it? That's copper. Yes, that's copper.
For science.
Yeah, we are making more iron, like.
Ooh, I heard a doorbell.
8, 10, 11 machines so far.
I can manually get some up there. Just.
Okay.
You're a bit quiet, Becca, at least for me.
Yeah, for me too. If you could make yourself louder, that'd be great. I mean, I don't know how easy that's going to be. I can't turn Discord up very easily.
I can make myself very loud.
Possibly a touch too much, but that's pretty close. So I'm
No,
not.
it's
I'm
fine.
not
I can lower your volume on Discord now. That's good.
This is I don't know 10% of input volume or something.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I can hear you, and you're not excessively loud. So I'm gonna say that's okay.
Good.
Power all through there, and then down here. What's going on down here? So we've got nothing coming down here. Oh, that's because I took the underground belts out that were supposed to be bringing in probably iron. I think. Yeah, iron. Yes, iron for the grenades, and I'll do the coal manually for now. Ideally, this would have both on it, but can't have everything. At least not all the time. I noticed there's a sudden, complete and utter lack of iron coming down this way, but I assume that's just it's been reprioritized for more important things, like ammunition, which is very, very important because it stops us all dying.
I sent everything upstairs here. Yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. I think it's sensible. We need the iron there for that. Right, so that's the iron coming down here. These ones will then need coal, which is being hand-fed for the time being. And that will give them grenades, or at least it will want to put all of the inserters in. So, load, load. Unload, if I've got things right.
One reason for electronic furnaces would be we could module them.
That's true.
True.
One speed, one productivity or something, or even just speed.
Can we productivity mod? Oh, sure. I feel like I've played so much of space exploration recently. I don't know what the rules are in vanilla anymore.
I got confused looking at the modules, just the graphics. They're wrong.
Oh, for space exploration, because there's so many different ones.
Yeah, so when I saw the vanilla one here, I what's that?
We're using tier 1 modules? What's going on?
Yeah, that does seem pretty crazy, I have to admit.
I think we should consider retreating, because everything's running out of ammo upstairs. We're using a lot of it.
Okay, yeah, I'm happy to leave. Do you want me to come and help rip up all the mining systems then, or is it or can you guys handle that? If we're running out of
we can handle that.
Okay, cool. I'll carry on tinkering down here then. Actually, there's not much more I can do at this point because we've run out of iron. So until we've got iron coming this way, again, I'm. It's kind of a theoretical system.
I think we can.
I do have a load of ammunition in my pockets, though. I'll bring that up in case that's and try and shove it into the guns. Is all the there's some aggro coming in from down there. I'll go and fix that up. Nice. Well, there's gone an enormous quantity of everything I had in my pockets, but I think it's probably worthwhile. Oh yeah, we're starting to take damage, so it's definitely time to think about leaving. So Chloe, don't pull up the stuff that's inside the. There's an orange thing that you can barely see because it's dark. So try and. Yeah, I think you're about right actually. There's a few more mining drills around the bottom you can pull up, but basically that's yeah, that's good. My food sense is tingling. Thank you very much. Yes, please. Right, since we're so close... okay, thank you. Right, I'm going to turn my webcam off so you don't see me stuffing my face gratuitously.
I think it's out of sync anyway.
Oh, okay. I think there's probably not... it might be that. No, it's probably back in sync now anyway. But yeah, unfortunately I need to be told when it goes out of sync because I can't tell very easily.
Safir, you can go in the smelter over there, in the outpost.
Oh, right. Good tip.
Right, copper mine is rescued. Looks like the iron mine has been as well. Let's get back in the air. Oh, my ammo's in the wrong weapon.
1 minute 8.
Ah, oh no! That is not a good time for that to happen.
We're guarding your body.
Right, I've got it. Yeah.
How far away are laser turrets?
How far away are self-repairing turrets?
Yeah.
Nukes. Or
Blue
iron
science and
cannons,
material science.
something.
or
When we
laser
need
turrets.
nuclear power in order to get
Yeah.
the laser turrets to work well enough.
Tristan, you're standing in the middle of the goo. You're aware?
I wasn't getting damaged, so.
Okay.
Hooray! Right, I have one of them.
Another dangerous one.
Aw.
Great.
Shall I put the other mine down on the copper again?
Yep. We can build a defense wall around
Yeah.
both.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, we don't need any more copper,
Oh,
I think. We
are full on copper.
Okay,
Actually, we have a
then
lot
we
of
can
iron
put
as well.
both on this one.
okay. Do you wanna do that? I'll
Yeah.
go and get on with the get on with the science again. I've got some. I'm going to put down a box here and chuck some turrets in it because I've got more than I need.
For anyone else who does the water supply in future, we now have 2 things supplying water because it was starting to struggle.
Getting through that much water. Wow.
This is the
All right.
tanks were-
I didn't put the water down this time, did you?
Just now, I have.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Right,
Yeah.
where was
Cool.
I? We have a supply of
I'll take care
iron
of it
now.
next time.
Excellent. Right, this steel supply I built is pathetic and will not do. But as a general proof of concept, why are you not grabbing those as they go past? Oh, because you're full of. Right, okay. We've made some. We've made some grey science. We have no green science. Oh, that'll be because we cut off the iron
Lack of
supply
iron.
earlier. Yeah, right.
Oh, the miners overlap a bit here.
Oh. That's interesting.
The flurry of passing the military science through, or something else.
No, what Marc linked.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't see.
The mines overlapping.
I can't see because I'm in the inside, and it won't show me on the map. Right, we have a military science working in a sort of a theoretical way, by which I mean it's a bit crap at the moment and needs a lot more steel to be made, and also needs an output system as well. But it nominally works. I also need to make a lot more machines to do all of this stuff down here.
Is there anything that's worth me throwing productivity modules in down here?
I don't think there's anything you're going to be able to throw productivity modules in down here.
Beyond the grey science, which I've already done.
Yeah. Excuse me. Actually, I'll just start at the end and work backwards. Right, need another splitter there. And that coming across like that. And like that. And somehow, we're doing an underground on the with the walls. That's fine. Get rid of that, and bring this around here. Get rid of that.
Is anyone off hunting for oil?
Pete.
I don't think so.
Oh no, I don't think we have a Pete at the moment. He went off looking for food. He doesn't have helpful people to bring him food like I do.
I don't know where the pump jacks are.
Pete probably took them with him.
I have them.
Oh, okay.
I'll bring them upstairs.
Does anyone have a spare car?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
I have a car. Oh, actually, I have 2 cars. I do have a spare car. I don't know why I have 2 cars, but I apparently do.
So what's the next science we're gonna unlock?
We've
Military
unlocked
or
blue science, but not
blue?
made anything.
Military is being made relatively slowly. It requires a certain amount of hand-on feeding, so I'm hoping that we're going to be able to do the research that will make will hopefully make all these corridors a bit wider, and then I'll be able to do it without hand feeding.
Of course, this is a dangerous planet, so finding oil is going to be even more awkward. I found some. Actually, utilizing it might be a challenge.
Did we have any spare speed modules?
I've got a few, but not in serious quantities.
It's because there's also something called warp modules. Funky.
Science is not sciencing.
Lack of iron reaching it.
Huh?
It's all going upstairs.
Oh.
Upstairs is quite important, but
Yeah.
but upstairs is full of iron right now. So
Does anyone have stuff for defences? If so, could they bring it through the planet teleporter and start placing it
yes.
down? Cool.
I have some, certainly.
Sudden horde of people.
Ooh. Apart from my miss drag there, this is impressive coordination and deployment. Yeah, as I say, apart from my complete and utter inability to use a mouse, this was quite a smooth and coordinated deployment. We've got even distribution turned on, Chloe, so you can just press Shift C if you've got things set up, or just drag ammunition across all the turrets, and it'll put them into them all evenly. Alright.
All connected, all connected.
How are we doing with the military science, Laurence?
It is being made. Oh, why are you not making? Oh, it's being made, but there's a certain amount of hand feeding required, and I need to do a bit more of that. And I need to make some more assembly machines as well. Yeah, let me find some coal.
Once we reach the 300 or minus whatever percentage.
Yeah, so far we've got about
8%
10, I think. So it's not. Yeah, we're not there yet, but.
Yeah. Once we reach 150, it might be worth starting the bridge.
Group. I'm hoping it's going to make absolutely everything wider, and then I'll be able to run the get the military science packs out of here as well. Because at the moment,
What's the bridge upgrade, you mean?
The hope is it's going to make all of these.
Factory bridge size.
is there an upgrade for the amount of pathways between the floors? So built ways, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a try something or other it's called, which gives you a third thing, I believe.
That's the pipes, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm thinking about
Oh,
the
only
central
pipes.
elevator because right now
No,
we
it's
are
the
limited.
fuel
on
loader
iron.
one, I think.
It's built to the central platform stairs and the harvesters. Yeah.
10,000 red science, but
No,
it's-
1,000. The one we're talking about.
Oh, I'm looking at the warp platform logistics tri-loader.
dual
Problem
loader.
is, it will move all the belts. So the new loaders are on the place where the belts are. The new loaders are where the pipes are currently, the blue pipes. So everything has to be.
Yeah, so everything will move out
right.
once.
Yeah.
It's just because right now we are limited on iron throughput because we can't output anymore.
We can't upgrade it to blue belts.
Yeah, true. That's a good point. Do we need the warp boiler platform? Otherwise, I would switch.
It is somewhat useful for. We're going to need it soon, at least, to actually.
Okay, then we'll finish
more.
that, and then
We
the
already have it upgraded
fuel loader.
from what it is right now.
Yes, but having
We'll
those
need
wider
even
will
more, you
allow
say?
it. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll allow
fine.
because it doesn't rotate 90 degrees. They don't quite fit currently.
Right. Having stuffed my face a bit, I'm going to go and do the other biological break. I should be back in a moment.
Zucker, what food were you hoping for speed modules in?
I was thinking about the ammo production, the red one on top center. This one.
That's just for us to use, I think. But is that not fast enough for that?
No idea. I was just thinking about there are 3 machines that are currently doing nothing because that one is. I'm not sure if there is any sense in upgrading from yellow to red on the perimeter defense here.
No, I don't think so.
Defense-wise, there of course there is, but in sense of resource management, I'm not sure.
Oh, each grenade takes 10 coal. No wonder it seems to be running through it very, very quickly. Hand feeding this is not going to be quite as practical as I thought it might be. You seem to have you got a something to make you move faster, Tristan, or is it just that's the actual speed on these things? Because you look.
That's just the speed.
Oh no, we are at the same. We are going at the same speed. It's just that you're zipping around like an edge dancer. It looks very strange.
Can't tell if my feet are sliding along the floor or not.
It looks like it from when you go running past. It kind of looks like it. I think it probably isn't as ridiculous as it looks, but it feels like it. It feels odd.
And now we're gonna get more space. That's a lot more space.
Was that? Oh, is that down on the boiler floor?
Thank you, Mark. I was trying to remember what it was we were supposed to be. I was supposed to be
Let's
queuing.
go and have a look at the boiler floor. Oh, let's try and go and have a look at the boiler floor. That was a
Something's
lot of
getting
space.
destroyed. Oh, water supply.
Oh, that's unhelpful.
Yeah, we kind of need that.
Yeah, because now it can fit like it is over on the west.
We need one of those planets that has iron but no water. No biters, of course, as well. Too far. Factory floor. There we go. Pipes everywhere. Ah! Tripping over them, banging my feet. Breaking ankles, that sort of thing. How many of these have we got now? Oh, what's our bonus on research productivity? Nothing. Oh, it's just whatever's in the machines. Productivity plus 8%.
We are getting constantly hammered from the southwest.
Okay. Well, when someone judges it's time to leave, I'm happy to. I'm just hiding inside at the moment, so you know, keep a variety of content on the stream, that sort of thing. And so far we've got 48 grey research bottles.
Our defenses can easily handle it. It's just we are getting hammered.
Can they easily handle it in 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's the.
And are we ripping through enough enough iron that it's not worth being here? Is the other thing.
I think for now it's
okay.
That's okay.
I'm happy to believe that. I was asking the question rather than trying to state it either way. If our facilities are keeping up, then yeah, it's absolutely fine. Ugh. Got 76 military science so far, Tristan.
Oh.
What was I aiming for?
150 or so.
Okay.
We have 100k oil buffered for use when we can't find any oil.
That's not bad. Having some oil put aside is good.
We are slowly going down on ammunition though. So we're on like 11, 12 stacks the last few planets and are currently on 9.
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably
I put in a warning when we were below 1,000 in any of the chests in the main base.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I've got a loudspeaker.
Oh yeah, I already installed them.
Alright. I looked for one, I couldn't see it. Oh, it's hidden behind the pylon.
Pylon, yeah. You can see it on the other side.
1,000 is how many stacks?
5, I think. Did I increase that to 2k?
It's 1k.
I'll increase it to 2. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guess it's time to leave then.
Did the alarm just immediately go off? I so did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Awooga! There's an emergency going on. It's still
Can I
going
stop
on.
the sound? Oh, volume. Here we go. Oh.
Yeah, they are getting close to the walls down here as well.
Yeah, I'm picking up both mines.
Can you do that
oil.
in 240?
Why do you put military science packs back in them? I'm trusting you guys to have picked a sensible time to warp when everything's been picked up again, or when there's still time to pick everything up. It's like trying to sleep in Minecraft. You need to vote on it first.
Don't mind it. I'm trying to pick up books.
Explode.
So
Right, I am now thoroughly fed, so I can actually start paying attention to the game again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Nope.
go.
Did we perhaps not leave quite as soon as we should have left?
No, it's just
Or was that just infrastructure, abandoned infrastructure getting wrecked?
yeah, something like that. Well, Safir managed to get it on, so that's good.
Oh, yeah.
No,
them off.
Did better than I did getting when I got killed on the. I'm trying to do that. Oh hi. Oh, I see. You put it down to repair it. Fair enough. That is you're right. That is a lot of biters coming in. That gun down in the bottom corner down there, it's got almost 1,000 kills. The one in the top corner has got 97 of them. Maybe it got wrecked and replaced. Yeah, this one up here has got 1,100. Yeah. Do you think maybe we could have a slightly more peaceful planet this time? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
What's nice is if we upgrade the tower outposts, like the 4 in the corners, they can have defenses on them as well. And take the first waves up there.
They can. Is that? Do you think that's going to help as opposed to just having the defenses on the actual platform? I'm definitely happy to try. But, I just worry that if we try to set up those as the military outposts that they're intended to be, they're going to be a smaller number of turrets packed into a little area, and they might get into trouble when the biters do attack en masse like this. Oh, thanks for the resub, Levin. 16 months. That's a hell of a time. Thank you. I very much appreciated. Right.
We'll take care of the water.
I haven't got any of the mining things to this run, so.
Never mind.
Usual critters and riches that surround you, but you feel like something is missing. So I suspect there's not going to be any copper on this planet. We need to dispatch Pete to go and find oil.
Had plentiful.
Yeah, we've got plenty of copper, I think. So it's not a concern, merely a thing to note. For 10,
I'm going to go and grab food. If anyone is going to go and get oil, there's stuff in here for it.
Okay.
I can try and see if I can get some.
Have we developed filter inserters? We have. Nice, I'll make one of them.
Nice.
Anybody got a few miners left over?
I've got 4 and 10 burners.
Yeah, 4 is enough. Where are you at?
Where I'm on the factory floor. Where are you? I can come and find you.
I'll come up. I'll come down. Oh, I'm here. Yeah, next to you. Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I've got one more. I right-clicked rather than left-clicked, so I only didn't. I gave you 2 and then gave you 1 and then had 1 left. I was going, for goodness sake. But I was pressing the wrong button. It was entirely user error.
We need a bit of stone for the walls. They're getting destroyed. That's why
There's lots of stone bricks being made on the factory floor. I think Chloe's been dumping it into the furnaces down here, and we've got massive quantities of stone bricks now. Now I'm stealing some of them to turn them into walls. In fact, I've got a machine down here that's was making walls, but we seem to have run out of stone bricks.
Yeah, we got one up top as well.
Oh, we've run out of stone down here as well, actually. So we aren't making stone bricks. I might need to go and get some more. I might need to go and get some more stone then.
Yeah, I'm setting up the mine now.
Cool. Alright, we have 154 military science available now. That's going quite well. So once this warp platform thing finishes, let's do the whatever it was called, the one that was supposed to get me a bit more space down here. Warp factory bridge size, that's the one. But in the meantime, I'll get some more stuff available, resources and whatnot. So, need stone. Oh, the stone's all gone. Wow. And I need coal. Okay, yeah, more coal is always seems like a good idea. Is anyone using the? Yeah, I see someone's taken out the planet teleporter. What are we doing at the moment?
Yes, I got oil.
Ah, excellent. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I see. We've got both of the we've got both the harvesters on the iron patch. That's fair enough. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. So, oh no, there's a stone mine going down here. Nice. So Safir's got that running.
Which Which pipe is oil going into this?
Top right.
Top right, thank you.
Okay, we've got some attacks already. You're probably going to want to put some turrets around that, Safir, or it's going to go horribly wrong. Okay. Sorry, I apologise if I'm pointing out the obvious, but I did that and forgot to put the turrets out, so I thought I'd... Now, it might not be fair to assume that everyone's as dippy as I am, but... Nom 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 nom.
Oil is now pumping.
Excellent. Does anyone nearby have some more red belts that can put on there to finish this off?
No, I'm handcrafting them.
Okay.
I have 38. You can get...
5 would be enough.
You can get 10. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Perfect. Right, I should stop just stealing all of that now. And where was that going to go? Oh yes, into these down here. Oh. I like how we've clearly crammed absolutely as many what do we call them? It's smelters into the furnaces into the space down here on the floor down. I mean, this is clearly what you're expected to do. You're somehow expected to finagle them in round here like this, which is horrible, rather than using. But yeah, well, it's producing a nice steady supply of iron, which is exactly what we need. Actually, I noticed we're producing the iron faster than we're taking it away.
Yeah, that's why we're upgrading to more loaders.
That's
Fair
what
enough.
we
Yeah,
were talking
that
about
makes sense.
before, where we can't output enough from the...
Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit tight being stuck with one red belt of whatever from each floor. But, oh well, it kind of works.
It's worked so far.
How are these guys getting on? Can all go in here? No, those can go in here.
Alright, yeah.
Where are the construction boss when you need them, huh?
Yeah. Especially for that kind of thing.
How's the rest of the science doing? Oh, we are very short of green science. Why are we so short of green science? Let's go and find out. So, green science is limited by nothing. It's just this is the rate we're producing it at, and it's insufficient. Okay, I shall extend this as well while I'm wandering around faffing with scientific things. Not to have enough machines to extend it significantly, but you know, I'll do what I can. And you are, if I make green science, these are just those two things on the input. So I'll stick that there and that there. Power for as well. There we go. And then I need to make lots more blue assembly machines. I've not done so much handcrafting in a Factorio run in. Well, I don't know. I don't know when I last did this much handcrafting. It doesn't feel right.
No, especially not with the tech level that we have right now.
Yeah, it's true.
Last
Yeah,
time
we're still on.
It's excusable because we kind of started over a lot of times. Or it felt that way at least. We didn't really, but
Yeah, we're sort of in a way we are. Yes, as you say, we're in a way we're still on a very early tech level. But that said, I mean, in a normal playthrough, by the time you've got green science up and running and been running for a while, you would have stopped handcrafting so much stuff. I wouldn't be making assembly machines by hand in a normal playthrough at this sort of point of the game.
Oh, I should have gone over here. Much more oil.
And I wouldn't be spending all my time stealing belts from the science production either. They have a separate belt production area. But never mind. It's all fun, really. And I suppose that's part of the appeal of this mod pack. As I've been saying in all the videos and things, the interest is because it's so different. It's nothing like normal vanilla Factorio, or nothing like space exploration either, and that's what makes it interesting and why I'm enjoying it so much.
And it's something where whatever you did in the last half an hour, well, you can do it again.
Yeah, it is a little repetitive in places. I will admit that.
It's somewhat repetitive, but it's also oh, that went wrong, so you have the option to try it again.
Sometimes it's a little repetitive, but sometimes it's a little repetitive.
Sorry, come again?
I said sometimes it's a bit repetitive, but on the other hand, sometimes it's a bit repetitive.
What now?
It was right. Do you want me to repeat myself again? Do you?
I think that was a point, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can confirm.
Come on, 96%. Finish the science off so I can start making. So I can get my factory floor expansion or factory floor corridor expansion and done. Of course, that's going to break absolutely everything, isn't it? When this expands out a bit, all these pipes are going to get destroyed. And we're going to have to replumb everything. But
Yep.
still a V. And 99. Oh, it's happened. Right, I'm going to claim this one. Warp factory bridge size. Take that. So I now need to grab the grey sciences, chuck them in the machine, and then I'll go and fix the pipes. My hope is that once we've got that... Oh, actually, I could have run the belt round here, but I don't know what I've done with it after that. So this machine up here, you get all of my science packs. That gets passed through. Zappy zappy noises. Happy happy. So happy happy. That clearly does that. Let's tidy that a little bit back in there. Okay, you're doing that one. I'll leave you to it. I have no underground pipes after all.
I have returned.
Hello. We've got the extra loadery thing running now. Extra loaders between floors, and it's broken all the pipes as expected.
Yep.
But on the plus side, we now have twice. In theory, potentially have twice as much iron coming through. So that'll be nice. And if we're really lucky, maybe we can get some coal or something down here as well. Well, actually, there's enough coal coming through there. We've got a decent amount of bricks for the walls. This seems to be okay. They can go in there. Oh, keep that running merrily. These, I think, could do with an upgrade to blue inserters. Sorry. There we go.
2 here.
So, we are nearly 11.5 hours in, for anyone who's curious. And yeah, the military research works, but it needs a fair amount of babysitting. So I mean, it sort of you need to make sure it doesn't run out of coal because it's hand fed with that. The bricks are hand fed, and the military science is actually taken out and put into the science labs by hand. So yeah, it's a little bit meh at the moment, but it's at least.
We think we got enough to finish it.
Yes, easily. We were at 200 and something, 250, I think, by the time the previous research finished, and I think it was 200. I think you said it was 200. Yes, 200 to in order to do it. So yeah, there's enough packs easily. The limiting factor is perhaps actually now the limiting factor seems to be red again. So I suppose in a way it's a good thing if whatever is the limiting factor is jumping around and changing quite a lot, because it implies that you've. Oh, I say red is the limiting factor. There's loads of them on this belt down here. Let's chuck these in the machine at the top and see what happens. Flow, my pretties, flow. I extended the green circuit production up at the top as well, so you may want to put in some more productivity modules. You might not. I don't know.
Okay.
I've expanded.
So have I. I had dinner.
2 reds going up.
Oh,
on each.
It's good. Yes, there's one red belt that's... I feel that this could be... What if we prioritise left here and prioritise right here?
Are you going to be upset, Laurence, if I put an underground pipe past the grey science?
Oops. Probably not. Let me have a look.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
think
can
that's.
have a look at what
I'm sort. Yeah, because I'm trying to. I was hoping to put inserters along there and then run a belt along underneath it. We'll find out in 15% whether science whether I'm going to be able to get away with that.
I should probably not have started putting these pipes in until after that's done.
Yeah, at least they're fairly easy to move. What are these pipes for?
So if we want to put flame turrets in
I
the
see.
corner things,
Fair enough.
I was going to link all of the bottom left corners to
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
together, and then something can be pumped into those.
Yeah.
when we-
Such a destructive mind.
98, 99. Yeah! Now I can get my my grey science out. Where do I want to take it to? Actually, let's plan ahead a little bit for once. I know.
Exoskeletons.
So bring it upside here, and then round this way. I'll take out a column of these things. That's fine. Then under here, and then load them in up here. Perhaps that seems like a fair place. Ideally, I get them onto this belt as well, but that's not realistic unless I came up this side. No, even then, I don't think it's realistic.
How many do you have? Grey signs?
Oh, 72 plus whatever's in the labs.
Okay.
Yeah. There were 200. We've used 200 of them to get the current expansion. That's just happened. And then whatever else has been made is still available. Belt.
How do you want to spend those? Warp harvester upgrades? So the platforms east-west, or?
I sort of feel the east-west platforms might be the most useful way. However, I just bagsied the previous build, so I'm happy to leave that up to somebody else. If somebody else has got a preference, I'm very happy to not be pushy.
Flame turrets are potentially worth it at some point, but not before the corner things, and those are going to be expensive. Doing all of them.
So let's go for the harvester platform upgrades and then the corner things.
Oh, Chloe says, can we get some more tanks for the oil because it's full?
Yeah.
That's a nice problem to have. Too much oil. Lovely. And blue surgery there. Go.
So we need 200 for those, Laurence.
Okay. I mean, we are steadily making them. I need to, as I say, need to babysit it a little bit to make sure that everything gets goes in the right place at the right time. But to make sure that some of the ingredients don't run out because we don't have stone bricks or something else properly automated yet. But it's sort of happening. Oh, we have 120 of them in the chest. Actually, that's pretty good. Right, and they're now being unloaded. They're now being unloaded and brought up automatically from when they're made. So we just need to make sure the construction carries on working. Got enough coal.
We are voting to warp.
Sorry.
We are voting to warp.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm happy to warp. Doesn't really affect me, to be honest.
I'm assuming whoever's put the oil out is planning on
tidying it up.
recovering it.
Yeah. We've still got 2.5 minutes, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, ages.
Yeah.
Run.
No, there's not supposed to be anything on the top of there.
Oh, right. We need to take care of the stone.
Stone? Oh.
Does anyone need a hand with pulling anything up? I'm obviously not doing any of that at the moment because I'm inside, but I can come and help if
I think we're
needed.
pretty cool.
Okay, cool. Ah, teleporters. Oh, this place is a mess. It's a sort of wonderful effect where you've got because you've been sort of expanding. You build a thing in a reasonably sensible way, and then you get a little bit more space. You cobble a little bit more in. It just gets more and more and more horrible. And then somebody puts a row of tanks around like this, and then yeah, it's just all of an absolute mess. But it's so very very Factorio. All right. Oh, didn't put power in for this inserter. That would help, wouldn't it? Right, grey science is in there. We are feeding grey science into all of the labs now, and it is happening. Yeah, I think having bigger harvester platforms I think is going to be extremely useful for just ease of deployment of the mining systems. I suppose it's not actually that vital because we have just been building them up manually and making them a bit bigger, but it's making things a bit easier for us ourselves is always a good idea, I think. "10 seconds. I want to see what the next planet looks like."
Oh, I think I crashed. No.
You were being dropped. Okay.
Hey, there we go. Metal clang. Sparkle in the ground fills you with determination. So it's a particularly ironic planet by the looks of it. There's some coal as well. Nice. Looks like we can get enormous quantities of iron. And possibly other metals as well. Land with a clang. Right, what do we want next? I mean, we could the flamethrower is probably not so useful yet. We could
The other platform.
Sorry, oh, the other mining platform. That's a good idea. Warp Harvester West platform size 2.
Yeah.
Yep. Boop. I shall go and carry on keeping an eye on the research, the science packs. Okay, let's do that, and then we can feed the greys and the reds in at the top up here, and that should be a little bit more balanced and sensible. Part of me feels that we almost need to just rip everything up and start all over again, but I also really don't want to, and try and design the place sensibly.
Not on this planet, at least.
No, and probably not on any of them, to be honest. I don't think it's a remotely good idea. I'm certainly not suggesting we should. Just sort of. But I also just feel the whole place is a bit of a mess, I guess.
If we should do it, it should be on a fish planet.
Yeah, one of the peaceful ones, definitely. But I don't want to. Don't want to.
Still haven't found oil. Lots of iron.
The planet did go clang when we landed on it. It's quite possible that it's just full of iron.
Yeah, I found a chest with 4 large storage tanks. Okay. What are we limited by at the moment? Grenades. Oh, we've run out of coal down here. Let's go and grab some more out of the chests. There's not an enormous amount of coal on the top level,
It might be worth considering sticking the planetary teleporter mine on a coal patch instead of on a. Chloe's already doing a coal mine. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was just about to. I haven't seen any.
Yeah, there was quite a nice patch, sort of fairly close by the landing area. Oh, got some.
This one is iron.
Okay, let's put copper ore in there then, since there is somewhere that is collecting it. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
Given we need copper at such a smaller rate, I'm wondering if it's worth having one of those available for one of the two bringing plates up, available for taking coal down.
Maybe.
The power plant.
Yeah, and for grey science as well. That could be quite useful, yeah.
Yeah, I just did shoot both ways.
Have our water demands changed?
It increased somewhat, or it felt like it was increasing.
Because we're only drawing water from one of the two spots.
Yes, at the moment.
Okay.
I'd only put one in. We probably want to put the other one in as well. But the water is all over on the west. And getting it past all the machines was...
Yeah, it's a bit of a tangle.
Got uranium?
We'd like to want uranium, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
You don't even have sulfuric acid yet.
Oh, we want uranium, but we can't get.
Yeah, pretty much. Am I short of now? Iron, of course I'm short. Of course it's iron.
No,
It's always iron.
That way.
So Tristan, if you look at the top left ones here,
Yep.
they are not delivering the water anywhere downstairs.
The bottom left one is.
Oh, and yeah, but it just it goes down. Okay, got it. Bottom left one.
Oh, we have biters here, right?
Lots.
I don't know.
Can confirm. Biters exist.
Okay. Biters are indeed a thing.
Yes.
Is that enough grenade? Probably not enough grenades. Oh, it's not. It's not enough for these machines. Actually, I should put some more of these in. Let's add. Oh, I've got one more. All right, I've got several more.
I think I'll give up on the oil hunt. I haven't seen
That bad, is it?
resembling anything. A lot of iron, some copper,
Is that the right place? Yes, it is.
coal, but biter infested, and then a little bit of uranium. That's what I've seen.
Oh, I could condense this down a bit actually now so I don't need to have it outputting on the same side. Get rid of these gaps.
Is the other mining? Only mining on one side?
Don't we have both down?
I only see one.
Okay.
I'll go inside and check. Yeah, only coming in from one side.
Okay. There's lots of iron patches, so we can definitely put one up.
Yeah, I picked up the thing. I'll put it down somewhere.
I can
1,
give
2,
you a ride.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right.
I mean, to be honest, we could probably just put it in the same thing here, right? Just
Yeah, there should be place for that, yeah?
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me. I think I want to try if because the platform is bigger, if the miners on the platform are enough to fill it. So just feel free. I'll pick it up and you can place the other next to it.
I can't place it down. Oh, okay.
Oh, we got it. They expanded.
Oh, can't put on there. all that stuff. Right, more grenades.
Ooh.
Warp Striders. Ooh, so is that just a straight upgrade, or is it something we need to make
Yeah.
and put into armor? Oh, just straight
Just
upgrade. Nice. Okay, we're going to have loads of buffered grey science then, because if we're not using it now, because I've just finished upgrading the machinery to produce it that produces it a little bit.
Oh, everything down here got upgraded as well, so we have more space.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have enough space for electric miners.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
haven't looked down there.
Nice.
Yep, nice.
That's nice.
Oh yeah, that is
Actual progress.
good.
What progress? What is this?
We're making incremental progress. Things look different each time we play. You come jump forwards an hour, and sometimes things will have changed.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Do you hide that time machine with the Chinese food, or?
Yeah, so my layout now fills up one red belt of iron without having to fiddle adding some miners.
Oh, that's nice.
Do we have any more miners?
I don't. I gave them away.
I'll focus on making some
Uh,
more miners then.
I'm all out, yeah.
I'll do that. Since there's no oil here, I'll do that.
Oh, you, I have miners. I can give you.
Oh, you have miners?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think you had.
Why don't you, yeah, fix up this, do the same design on this side.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stone. That'd be a good idea.
Do you need any items? I can handcraft something.
No, I should have enough.
Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Power? Dead.
Oh, yes, we suddenly have no power.
Low.
Let's go and investigate it
We
later.
have no production of power?
Power is running. Oh, we have no water. Water pipes are empty. And the tanks have finally have drained.
I did.
That's all.
Oh, okay.
The right-hand ones.
Here we go. Now we should have water.
There's some.
50% water. Filling up slowly,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah, it's coming in now.
Making it out of the boiler
I
floor.
didn't know
Oh
that
yeah, I
before.
see steam everywhere now. Yep, that seems to have got it. Thank you, whoever that was. Whoever fixed it.
Why
It was
didn't that
just
work
some missing
before?
pipes.
Yeah, I
Oh.
imagine. We are burning through quite a lot of our stone supplies in making the military science, making the walls for the military science specifically. It's not a problem yet, but if we want to carry on doing lots and lots of the military science, we might need to start getting more. Might need to start bringing in a bit more stone.
Stone is a rarity right now.
I say not a problem at the moment. We've got like 3 chests of it still full, but and we're not doing military science at the moment, so it's even less of a problem. But if and when we do start wanting it, then yeah, we need to think about it. We need to start. We might need to get some more.
We have a stone patch far to the west, but that would require us to pick up one of the.
Let's not worry
No,
about it
no,
on this planet.
I still have a.
Maybe on-
I can go.
Maybe on the next planet, we'll put down the planet teleporter on a stone patch, or maybe just run, or if there's a stone patch near the warp platform, we can just run the belt straight in, like we're doing with the coal at the moment.
Oh, we can do that now.
Yeah.
It's not a
minus.
problem yet. I don't want to make it sound like a crisis. There's still good 2 chests of it left up here. Well, about 2 chests of it left up here. Chest and a half.
The low ammo alert is running.
Yep. It's because we're low on ammo.
That is a well named alert.
Thank you. I designed it myself.
We are low power on factory floor.
Yes, I'm in the process of upgrading power.
Is that because we started using it or using it more?
Yeah.
Or, okay. Yeah, I have been chucking in extra additional assembly machines willy-nilly, so... That's... Is there... Yeah, there's no stone patch nearby on this planet, so I don't think there's any point in trying to do anything.
We got cars.
Oh, there's a patch over there, yeah.
Go get it.
But no, I think let's leave it till the next planet. So there's a decent amount of it. We're not doing any military science at the moment anyway. So it's going to last. I mean, if we carry on doing military science at the current rate, it'll last forever. So I guess the next one to think about is going to be blue science, which is, as I said, sulfur, red circuits, and engines. And engines are steel and iron, aren't they, in various forms?
Tristan, do you want the 9 speed modules back?
9 speed modules?
From the mining platforms? We don't need them currently.
Keep hold of them to put somewhere sensible.
Okay.
Comes to mind.
How far are robots?
No pressure, but you have to think of somewhere sensible to put them.
That up and down without squeak through and all of the pipes going everywhere.
it is awkward, isn't it?
A little tedious.
Ooh, it's getting steamy down here.
Oh, do we have 2 belts running out of these now? That's really cool.
Yeah, we're getting through so much iron, and we did the research to get the extra throughput on it, because yeah, there's a lot of it flowing through, a huge amount of it pouring up to the top deck to be made into ammo, and then also quite a lot being turned into science as well. So yeah, there's a lot going on.
Excuse me, Zaka. Thank you.
Come on, again.
You're standing in the way for that underground.
Oh, sorry.
Well, since we can now pull 2 red belts through the miners, is it possible to upgrade the smelting to cope with that?
We can also upgrade to take electric furnaces, so maybe sort of combine the two there. We haven't even researched electric furnaces yet.
No, that's what
Blue
we're
science.
waiting for basically, for electronic furnaces. Do we have 250 blue science packs?
I think we have 0.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no blue science yet. I'm sort of prevaricating about trying to decide whether I want to start making it or not. All of our petroleum gas is being turned into plastic at the moment, which is then being turned into red circuits. So we're not getting sulfur.
There should be sulfur.
There should be, but there isn't. None of the petroleum gas is getting down to it.
Oh, right.
It's all getting stolen.
A chest of
there is
1.5k.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, I take that back. There is some. So yeah, we could make a relatively small number. I could put in a machine and produce and have a machine that we hand feed that produces blue science at this point. But I don't think that's something anyone wants. What is it for blue? So blue science is sulfur, red circuits, and engines. I could start making engines, I suppose. I'm at the moment. I seem to be smelting iron into steel on demand. So for the grey science, I've got a little smeltery row that's making steel that is then being turned into the ammunition to be turned into the grey science. That said, we're probably not going to need both of them at the same time all that much. Let's make another splitter. Bring it off here, bring it around here, across the top here, and start making engines in this sort of area. Then I can hopefully bring the sulfur and the red circuits through and start. Yeah, that seems sensible. I've got 4 of these. Okay, so if we bring the So we need iron to be made into pipes and what's names. And if we're up there, we're making engines. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little bit weird, but that's fine. We're used to weird around here. It's kind of what keeps us going. Yeah, run out of belts again. Story of today's stream for me. I'm just running out of belts and then doing something. Run out of belts again. And fortunately, there's a green science production up here, system up here, which I can just steal all the belts from like this. I think I've overspec'd with green science production a bit. That we're not making enough inserters to keep it happy. So maybe we should take the speed modules out and just replace them all with productivity modules to make it a bit slower. Yes, let's look at some undergrounds. So that can come along here and up there. Then inserters, that. You're making engines, which is in here. Like that. And so you're going to make gears, you're going to make pipes. Pipes. Like this. And yeah, alright, I suppose it all needs power. Let's make some proper pylons, some slightly better ones. Sticks, pylons, there we go.
That platform looks almost big enough to actually use now. The northwest.
Okay, nice.
Oh, it's finished?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
We've got turrets, angry turrets, as the song goes.
Yeah, I would go for southwest first because I think the expansion will destroy some of the turrets in the northeast. That's why I switched over. We could produce ammo downstairs and circle it around and bring it out to the outpost.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense.
Yeah, for outpost stuff, that's where we should definitely...
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense for the outpost.
I think for the outpost that makes sense.
Who invited him?
Someone, I guess.
I blame Pete.
Who's fair?
Oh wait, can't do that. Fail. There we go. Can't put 3 different things onto the 2 sides. Can't use the 3 different sides of a belt.
Don't worry about the bleeps.
Okay.
Sure, if you say so.
Where am I going to get? How am I going to get these back in? That's down there. That comes up there. I've got everything we need over here. Put that there. That'll power nearly everything. I'll put another one there. And then you are doing blue science. What are you guys up to? Okay, you are actually running and producing the stuff. Oh, there's no coal left for plastic production.
There's a lot of coal.
No, I mean there's none in the machines. Not there's a shortage
Yeah, it's
in
a
general.
hand feed into the chest currently.
Yeah. I'm stuck in the maze of tanks and pipes. Oh, there's the way out. Going through there, not a shortcut, it turns out. Right, if I get rid of these 2 machines, like that, then I can put blue science onto this belt. This is going to be a bit ridiculous, but never mind. Have I got the belts for this? Oh, just about.
Southeast might also be a problem.
Yeah, I researched them to 99% or something.
That's very optimistic about noticing in time.
Right, we are now producing blue science very, very slowly. What do you want rockets for? Are you going to try and blow? Maybe actually blowing up nests, strategic nests, when you've got that the odd sort of one or few in the wrong place. That could be quite useful. Okay, I will rescind my criticism. Why are we still getting on this side? Oh, from up here. Let's take this one out as well. We've got enough machines over here that I think that's probably fine. Especially if I then use the productivity modules that are presumably in those. Yes, they were. To those machines. There we go. Now we've got 2 left. Because we're limited by the number of inserters that were being produced. So if I pass them up round here, if I start using these machines over here instead of the ones that were up here, that should be absolutely fine. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, I see. You're trying to put it onto a belt that's no longer there. That could be problematic. All right, we'll use this machine as well. Nope, that way, please. There we go. No, don't do that. Need you two. Give me that. Oh. I think, yeah, there it is. There's a belt in the underground. There we go. Right. Copy that to there. Do you need any? Yes, you do. And this belt then can go across. No, across here like this, and then go down here. Fine. Out, in. There we go. Right, that's all basically working again now. So now we can bring the blues in on the side there. They'll be fed in over here and eventually whittle their way down to over here. We're filled up to about here with blues. So if you're desperate for a blue science project, you could set it going. It'll just take you a rather long time until it's ready because we're making it at an extremely slow rate at the moment. That said, I can put in some more machines to make them. We've got just about enough supply coming through that I think we can manage a couple more machines.
Are we making engine units somewhere?
Yes.
Ah, nice.
We have one machine making them at the moment.
Yeah, up top.
Oh, okay. We have one machine. We have 2 machines making them. One for science,
Yeah.
one for vehicles, perhaps.
Oh yeah, there.
I don't have an output for it anywhere. Just hand feed it whenever I need some.
Ah. Okay, so do we have some engine somewhere? Science, he said.
Over to the east, Marc.
Oh yeah.
I do have 2 on me and 2 in the machine, so there's I put the rest in there now, so there's 4.
Yep.
Oh, nice. The engine making machine is under the influence of the beacon, which is quite nice. So we're getting an extra little boost out of it. There is only one machine making engine units, which is probably going to be something I regret in a little while. But we are at least making science at a trickle.
Base is getting damage, which is usually a sign for pressing buttons.
Yeah, the bites are certainly coming in thick and fast.
I'm downstairs, so I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll pick up the.
Okay, Chloe's
Yeah,
in
let's
the
pick
coal mine. Mark's in the double iron mine. Is that everything we have? Yes. It looks like Mark could do with some help though, because it's quite big. We've got 1.5 minutes. Oh, loads of time. Critters.
We're not producing inserters en masse, right?
We are for green science, so kind of. It
I can
depends
set
how.
up an inserted factory up top if you guys want to.
It depends how you feel about stealing resources from science in order to do other things.
I mean, is it possible to expand some of those to like just put them in the box or something?
Probably.
So whenever you need them.
Yeah, we're producing belts faster than we need them. I think we're not producing inserters as fast as I would like. I might try and expand the inserter production for green science, and then, as you say, put them in a box as well. Okay, that can be my project for the next planet. I've got some guns and some walls and things that I should probably give to somebody who's going to go out and be putting up the next mine.
Put them in a box somewhere, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. Here is box.
15 seconds.
Yeah, I'll go find oil again.
Okay. So we consider stone this time, because, well, as I say, it's not a crisis, but it might be quite handy. There's a patch of stone just outside, so that'd be quite nice. So, yeah, if we grab that.
Zuck, are you taking the teleporter?
I had the teleporter, but
He doesn't really want it.
Hey, Zuck, let
I
me
had
tag
it in
along.
my inventory before the war.
Okay, if you picked it up, you should still have it.
Out.
You want to come with?
Yeah. Am I that distracting?
Yeah.
Do we need
neon
copper?
sign above my the dashboard is it's just.
Oh yeah, we definitely need stone. We've now basically run out. There aren't a lot of drills around.
Get a huge stone patch down south and mill.
Okay, the one to the east is probably better because even though it's smaller, at least we don't have we don't need to use one of the teleporter things for it.
Any space for a second, or ideas for a second iron mine, or a copper mine, or something?
We've seen.
There's a
nothing.
small copper and coal
coal
patch
here.
over here.
Yep.
Copper
Yeah, we're
would probably
looking
be
for iron.
useful. We don't seem to have an excess of copper currently.
Okay.
So we do have a decent amount of ore, but probably want to just keep that in chests. until we find somewhere
I'll
safe.
hop in car on my own.
Yeah. There's a
I'm
missing
out.
coal or.
There's a lot of trees on this planet. I don't like it.
Well, it's sucking up pollution, right?
True, but I think we produce so much pollution just from the what's the name thing that it's probably not going to make any difference. So
what did the message say when we arrived on this planet?
I didn't even check. You prospect your surroundings and gaze at the stars and wonder if this world ever had a name. So it's a generic planet. It's not telling us. It's not giving us any exciting information about it.
Oh, I found iron.
Nice.
To the west.
We appear to have iron and copper both flowing in, one from each side.
That sounds
Downstairs.
promising. Like kind of what we want.
Yep. Oh, the copper one is bringing a bit of coal in as well.
Yeah,
It's
it's a copper and coal mine, or copper and coal patch. It's kind of striped.
Tristan, could you connect your flamethrower turret pipe to the oil reserve?
Sure. What do we want to put in that?
Oil?
Crude oil.
You could just chuck crude oil in so we have abuse going out of them. Yeah, that makes sense.
Still haven't
Should
found
we-
oil.
Because then you don't need to process it or anything. We can just chuck it back out again. Spray it all over the biters. Why? Yeah, okay, that's that. Did I have some? Oh yes, I did.
Should we maybe switch the iron to the other one? No, this is enough. The one we have, right?
I was going to go and look at what the supplies were like, but I'm not quite sure how to tell.
Got oil.
Good, because Mark's wanting to burn it all.
We don't have enormous amounts of iron, but we do have certainly some.
Ah!
That's blinking lights.
Someone placed the teleporter in the middle of where I was going.
There is a bit of oil right there.
Yeah, I have down here.
Smelting, yeah, all seems to be running quite nicely. As I said, we've got a nice stream of copper coming in one side, a good stream of iron coming in the other. And, oh, for some reason I've stolen some science packs. Let's go and put them in where they belong. Like that.
Top right?
I'm not sure what that question was about.
Oil inputs.
Oh, yes.
No, bottom right.
Top right.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm further down then.
Yeah, it's bottom right of the...
Oh, right, yes, okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing.
Teleporter.
I take everything back.
There is oil.
Oh, we don't have any turrets along the top side of the mining area, just outside the base. Oh, I don't have any walls left either. Or any ammo.
I don't have enough contacts.
How do I not have anything? That should do nicely. Can't get through that.
I've got 4 being crafted. Zaka.
Come again?
I've got 4 oil things being crafted, in case that's
Oh,
helpful.
perfect. Then I won't do it. I'll go fetch some ammo then.
It's a shame we can't take these mines and this sort of extension to the warp platform out with us. It's worked quite nicely with them being this close to the platform. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Very nice. Have you thought about how to reload the machine gun turrets in that outpost, Mark? I can tell you've not thought about how to get out, but
Yeah, it's
a bit too small still, isn't it? Really, for
Yeah.
a decent number of turrets and reloading. I guess with even distribution, it's easy enough to just run up to it and shift C, fill it up with that, with ammo. It's not too bad.
That is quite the nest.
yeah.
Okay. Oil is
Ooh.
flowing.
Oh, you found some. Nice.
I'll go add a couple more.
I'm reminded of sort of the early part of when you're playing vanilla Factorio and you realise and it's time to go and to start doing oil-based stuff and you have to go and find some and it's all an effort and so on. And in this we have to just do that every single time we hop a planet. Go, okay, now where are we going to find the oil?
Oh, we don't have
another
any
challenge.
military science.
Oh,
What's that gonna be?
probably run out of. Oh, we ran out of stone. I'll go and grab some from somewhere because I think we have now been digging up stone. There's a nice big stone mine just outside.
Is that what that empty chest is for?
Probably. Oh no,
That's
it's
coal.
not. No, the stone has to be fed through the through the furnaces first to be turned into bricks. So do that, and then leave these to run for a little while. And then when they finish cooking the stone into bricks, they
Into
can
that
put
chest,
it
yeah.
into the chest and fed in. I could
I
probably.
filled the chest with coal as well.
Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, that's the other thing that needs to be hand fed. The rest of it is self what's naming, but those bits need to be hand fed. Unfortunately, I'll upgrade the this furnace array. Actually, I'll upgrade it to steel furnaces for one thing, and then I'll upgrade it to at least empty automatically into the system. Just make some steel
Has
furnaces.
someone changed the loading of the coal storage deliberately?
From one-sided to two-sided, yes.
Because it needs to be outputting down.
Oh no, that I didn't.
No, but I
Where?
can change it. I'm right here.
No, I was so the old coal belt came in here, so I connected it directly.
Alright.
Furnaces. Oh wait, that's wrong. So much less efficient with usage of space when you have to try and get a belt down between them, but it will make things easier in the long run.
Yeah, we weren't having a problem for coal, but it was a
It was
and
a
it just
routing
wasn't being
issue.
filled back up.
Right, and then down here, I can put in that.
I was wondering why a whole bunch of the furnaces have vanished.
Yeah,
I
I'm.
hadn't quite registered that they'd also changed type.
Yeah, I thought I might still switch them over from slow to from stone to steel at the same time as I'm doing this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Blue inserters. Let's make some more of those.
Just on the boiler floor, there is now a big chest, steel chest of boilers.
Actually,
I upgraded
it's not bother with that at all. Let's do that. There we go. Run that straight across into there. They're still going to need to be hand-fed with stone and coal, but at least they'll at least we've got now got us a. I don't have to then unload the bricks as well and put them into the wall maker hand by hand. Okay, yep, the military science is now flowing. Well, it's run out of coal again. I'll get some more.
No, I'm sorting that.
Oh, okay.
The automated way.
Oh, okay. Even better.
I don't have any pylons. Could you put some sort of pylon up by the downstairs, please? Thank you.
No problem. I should probably. Was thinking should probably pull that out and have it feed the furnaces over here as well, but I think that's not going to be particularly practical, unfortunately. There isn't room to wrap it around all of them. And I could put another belt through the middle.
There is a warp factory floor available. However, there was something I spotted that was military. Oh, for laser turrets. Might be worth grabbing.
Do we have the power for laser turrets?
I don't know. Okay. Well, we're only using a third of our power at the moment.
Okay. Somebody wants electric furnaces more than they want whatever it was.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I didn't realise that was what he was working towards.
Okay.
Oh, he wasn't. He wanted the combinators first.
No, that was just because it was cheap and
Yeah.
I didn't find anything fast enough. Anything else?
Right. Well, we have. I was going to say we have blue belts at a rate, but yeah, there's blue circuits at a rate, but the machine making the red circuit. We have blue science coming through at a slow rate. Thank you. Dear, I should probably stop streaming soon. Blue science coming through at a fairly slow rate, limited by the rate we're making the red circuits at. Also fairly limited by the rate we're making the engines at, but that's slightly less of a limit. But will quickly limit us if we switch if we improve red circuit.
If it wasn't for the 500 blue science, I would suggest boiler floor water.
Oh, is that the one that just gives us unlimited water, essentially?
Yeah.
That would be quite nice. But yeah, 500. We don't really have I don't think we have 500 yet. We have where's the number? 5, 20, 31, 74 we've made so far. it's pretty slow. Oh, but we get plus about 10%. Call it 80.
Yeah.
Is it plus 10%?
Haven't we
Yeah.
done at least sort of that amount? Maybe not. Maybe this is the first blue science we've done.
No, we haven't done any blue science stuff yet.
Other than the one we're doing right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. And that has basically used them all up. We've only got well, there's 5 machines down the end that are still running that still have a few blue science packs available in them. The rest is just a sort of as they trickle round, they get used, but basically we don't have any. Ooh. Fire. I had not come out and seen the flame turrets working. Okay, it looks like the biters went out, looked at the looked at the flame turrets, went, nope, I'm not going over there, and then ran over to throw themselves against a different against one of the mining areas instead. I'm not playing with fire, they seem to say. Yeah, that's going to save us an enormous amount of iron because the fire is doing most of the damage to the biters, but it's going to cost us oil, of course.
Low tier ones.
Yeah, which most of them, which they mostly are.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So. Yeah, there's quite a lot of dead ones over here that are actually outside of the gun range.
And the oil outpost can't output anymore because we are limited on the input, I think. Yes. Oil storage is full.
Huh.
No, I've literally just upgraded the oil storage.
Oh. It's almost full.
I figured I'd go round the outpost corners and add a bunch of tanks in each of those.
That makes sense,
Well, yeah,
especially it's
full,
sort of going that way. So.
Burning it all.
Oh. It's too crowded down here. I just can't even. I'm gonna try and keep the military science running as well. Question is, where are we going to put the next science pack? Because we've got the red ones in the middle, we've got the green ones going off the top, we've got the grey ones going off the bottom, blue off to the right, and labs off to the left. So that's yeah, but there's a lot of space available still around the outside, so there's still quite a bit of room to put more stuff in.
Yeah, just don't get the speed boost down the outside.
Yeah. And I suspect it's going to be a while before we're trying to build what's the next one? Purple Science, production science pack, and that requires us to make rail, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Yeah, that feels ambitious. I do wonder if I should put in some red circuit production down on this column over here.
There is an available factory floor increase.
Okay.
For blue science.
Blue science. Blue science is pricey, but I mean, factory floor space is very, very useful. Where is it? That's harvester floor. Those are the turret platforms. Oh yeah, warp factory floor. 220. Yeah, I think maybe do lots of the military ones because that we have a good supply of that. And sort of save up for the save up some blue ones on the belts, so that there's lots of room for them to buffer on the belts. And then once we have a decent number of them, then we can do the factory floor upgrade. Then we can build out the blue science a little bit more sensibly. That's kind of what we did with the grey, wasn't it? We got enough grey science to make the factory floor a bit bigger, and so we could finish it off nicely, and then yeah.
We're basically not researching it because of the rate blue science is coming in.
Yeah, it's a bit shocking. Let's see if what I can fit in over here. So let's have some nice healthy green circuit production, shall we? As a starting point. So that's iron and copper. Do we have iron and copper anywhere useful? Kind of do actually up here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make green circuits up here. So let's see. It's 3 of those feeding into 2 of those, which then can't feed out anywhere. Put it there. Yeah, that could work. Except the pipes are in the way. Put these up here. Then we can have these pass all over with red inserters and then unload down to... Yeah, that works. So let's make some more...
17 minutes to auto warp.
The science to do after this is also going to be adding 10 minutes to that. I don't know if it'll add it to this planet, but getting an extra 10 minutes as standard.
That'd be nice.
So far on this planet, it seems that we are a little bit more safe due to maybe the flame turrets.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'd be
certainly
interesting to know
has.
what it is that's making us safer. You might be right. It might just be straight up with the flame turrets.
Oh, we got
this
big
is a quick
bad
science.
No, yeah. Is it just absolutely pulling through the research packs, or is it just a really small number
yeah,
of
it's
things?
a 5-second research.
Oh wow. Yeah, we're going to be. I think we're going to be more limited by the rate we're producing the.
It's the pass-through that's limiting.
Yeah, the pass-through, exactly.
It's basically the last lab, and occasionally what other ones that run.
So currently 16 minutes left, and come on, recharge.
Yep,
this
I
one.
did it.
Ah.
We can do it
that
again.
idea?
Get another. I'll let the labs fill back up again first.
Yeah, that seems a good idea. Experiment went. Ah, yes, the experiment went bad. The warp reactor ruptured and tore a rift in localized warp space fabric, casting you and the warp platform into an alternate relative dimension in space. You hastily assemble the warp reactor control panel from memory, but then stop when you realize you need the reactor core before they can function. The feeling like you know what you need to do fills you with determination. If only you had the resources to do it. Giant Lobster started research cliff of explosives.
Yes, that was definitely part of the lore.
These cramped builds are starting to get a little bit annoying.
Okay, all 4 corners have been cornified.
Nice.
And we are using more iron than we are getting in.
Ah. Less nice.
I think that
Projectile
yeah,
damage
we need
might be better then.
the furnaces. That's I think that's iron making issue, not a ore input issue.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's.
Which
I've
basically,
added a lot of furnaces around the corners here, but it's still. We are still using everything. Why is that not open? Oh, because there's a pole there. Who put a pole there?
Run out of. You need iron to make medium power poles, apparently.
oh, we could move the left-hand thing to get iron rather than copper. Given
Yeah.
the copper isn't flowing a huge amount, although there isn't much buffer.
Where's where's the other iron one? Oh, over there, yeah.
Actually, let's move this entire thing across a little bit. I mean, the idea is good, but the implementation's a bit crap. Or a bit wasteful of space. So let's get rid of all of this. Then I'll put my first column of machines in here.
Yeah, I think I'll have to call it a night, guys. I'll leave the valuables here in the chest.
Yeah, thank you. Well, thanks for joining. I think to be honest, I'm not going to play enormously longer either. I've got a long day tomorrow, so I'll, yeah. But yeah, well, thanks for your all your efforts, and hope you've had fun.
Yeah, I did.
Good.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, catch you on Thursday. And on Discord, of course. Right, I need iron up here, and it's probably enough. Let's just try and go under all of this. Can't. splitters. Iron to the right. I'm trying to think how I want to feed this through. So these are obviously going to be producing my copper cables and green circuits with these. And then I can use red inserters to get the green circuits out like that over to here. But I think over here I'm going to want I want to make the red circuits. At the moment there's no plastic, but I'll worry about that in a moment because we've got oil around here, so I could do some pure processing of the oil over here, I guess. But otherwise, what do we need? Yeah, sort of like that. But I meant right over here.
Oh, I thought I had some in my inventory, but apparently not.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. You were trying to give me the machine to do it, Loth. That's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. So red circuit is 2 electric circuits, copper cables, and plastic bars. I'm trying to remember the ratios. It's one copper cable machine to six red circuit machines, isn't it? So if I put that here, I'll put it here, and here and here. That's 3. 4. No.
We are going to need a supply of coal at some point. For next planet, basically.
Right, okay.
We're not desperate at the moment, but it's going to start being limited.
Okay.
Will there be like an upgrade to increase the number of mining outposts we get?
I think you only get the 2.
Think so. Yeah, that's the impression I've got. Yeah, you get improvements to them, but I don't think you get more.
That's a bummer.
Yeah, it would be nice to. Yeah, it'd be nice to have one for each resource, but I guess that's the whole point is that you have to each time you land on a planet, you have to decide what resources you're going to be going after today, and that's where the challenge comes from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
We should maybe build in some more buffering, so that whichever resource we get, we'll have some more somewhere. You know, like just automatically refill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had that at one point, and seems to have been removed.
Yeah, we were buffering it, but then I think it got to the point where we were able to process it as fast as it was coming in, and so we stopped so we stopped having, so the buffer stopped making sense, or stopped getting filled up because we were processing it as fast as it was coming in.
We've still got buffers of the ores.
Oh, okay.
At least on the surface.
Oh, they were a bit manual, weren't they? So there were the buffers, and you could just go and chuck stuff into the go and grab stuff out of them if and when you needed it. Yeah, okay.
And there are some buffers down here, but it's nuts. I was waiting a little on the nice new electric furnaces, but
yeah, we need more blue science.
Yeah, I need a lot more blue science. I mean, we are making the blue science. It's now got to the point where there is blue science. There's 2 blue science packs in all of the labs, and very few more of them queued on the belt. I'm sort of working towards making red circuits at a slightly higher rate now, quite gradually, because there's going to be various issues of things like needing things like coal, oil, and oil products and such likes. So it's a bit of a mission. And of course I'm short of iron, as I always am. I'm going to need to get coal over here somehow, and goodness knows how that's going to happen. Maybe I'll do the oil refining down here.
We got 16 and a half minutes left.
How's the planet looking up there? I mean, I've not stuck my head out from underground for quite a long time.
It's fine.
Okay.
I think the corner things are actually helping.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of extra damage output from those, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Does this require water? No, it doesn't. Excellent.
The chemical plant. Oh no, not for plastic. It won't. Never mind. Okay, we probably want to start thinking about leaving, or at least considering it.
Okay.
If they're getting damaged.
Plastic, coal, and petroleum gas in a chemical plant. Yeah, we don't have coal conveniently, and I know you brought it in over here. Well, you did bring it in over here, but there isn't any of it left. I could try and steal that and spaghetti it through. It could come. Yeah, it could come through here. Round here somewhere. Through here, perhaps. And up this way. That seems manageable, kind of. Let's put this right up at the top. Actually, I'm probably going to need more than one of these in the long run. Let's assume 2.
Imagine doing this thing solo.
No thanks.
No, thank you. No.
That would be rough.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a very brief play of it solo before we started doing the streams, just to get an idea of what it was going to be like. And yeah, it was. I only did sort of the first planet just as a sort of a to find out how the system worked. But it was very difficult.
We could get another warp platform upgrade for only 30 science, 30 blue science.
I mean, 30 blue science is an amount of blue science that we do have. Is a platform upgrade useful? I haven't been up to the surface for a little while, so I'm not sure how much it would actually help.
120 blue science. You're looking at the time.
Would maybe be useful.
I mean, it'll be useful, if not now, then eventually. I mean, we can always do more with more room.
Oh yeah, I mean, we can always improve, do more. It's true, but it's a sort of question of whether it's worth the.
It would be better to finish off furnaces.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's about the same price.
Oh, okay.
About halfway.
The corners are definitely doing something with all of those spiders lying out there in the fire. It's definitely doing a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, I mean, when you see the fire hitting the groups coming in, they just instantly drop.
Does it feel like we're now getting a lot more iron through because we're not, or a lot more iron is now available because we're not turning it all into dead biters?
Oh, I'm also manually feeding a lot of furnaces.
Okay.
We don't have enough iron coming in to feed all of the furnaces down here anymore.
Oh right, that's interesting.
Yep, there are some limits on the system. I'm trying to gauge whether or not to rework stuff before we get electric furnaces or not.
Yeah, it's always that endless dilemma, isn't it? Whether it's worth doing the upgrade now or whether we should just wait a little bit because it'll be a lot cheaper in a while, or we'll be able to do a lot more in a while. But then if we wait all that time, then there's going to be a lot more other stuff. Oh yeah, Chloe's saying coal is a priority, and I think she might be right. From what I've seen there seems to be a bit of a lack of it around at the moment.
Yeah, we're not desperate as far as power goes, but we will be.
Don't put that there. Can I go? Yeah. I've just realised I've completely blocked off the access to the upper to this northwest corner. I'm going to move all this down a square because I suspect we're going to, at some point, we're going to want to feed ammunition up there, and I don't want to get in the way of that. Looks like such a yeah. Just yeah, I was thinking let's just put that up right up against there because it'll keep things out of the way and nice and tidy and so on. But no, not a good idea. Putting a second one there. Get some of the. Actually, that's probably in the right
for the
place.
blue science feels so ridiculous. The route it has to take.
Yeah, I felt a bit silly, but it means it feeds it into into a sensible part of the system.
It's absolutely not throughput, it's latency.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, we might be able to finish furnaces.
And we just need advanced circuits.
We've got a few, but they're all being turned into blue science. I'm trying to make some more. But
I was about to say there were a couple of hundred, but
yeah, I have whatever's in that chest. I got that now.
Yeah.
And then steel, so I'll go steal that as well.
Oh yes, I forgot there was a chest of them as well. Probably worth not worth nicking those because they're useful for players to run over and grab. Right, so that's going to be plastic. When this is coal, and then when all of that happens, this is going to be red circuits, which can then be.
Do you have a plan for getting coal up there?
Not really. And by not really, I mean no.
Would having it come along there be useful?
Yes.
Okay, I will see what I can do.
Thank you.
No promises.
Yeah, my short-term plan had been, well, if I can't find a way to get it up there, I'll hand feed it. But that isn't a long-term plan by any stretch of the imagination. Don't need that many inserters. I just want the belts. There we go. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, and I need to run power over there as well, but that's as difficult things go, that's pretty low on the list. All right, so that's the red circuit out there. Yeah, let's bring power in while I'm monkeying around with all of this. Come down. I can hear laughter from downstairs.
Making you feel self-conscious.
Yes, obviously they're listening. They're all listening to the stream and ridiculing us.
So we've been on this planet for 40 minutes. That's a new record.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we've done the 2 researches to add 10 minutes each.
That is a long time to be on a planet. I've run out of green circuits finally after all the random stuff I've been building, and I have to make them from scratch when I want to make a splitter or something like that.
I am currently crafting a splitter, but I'm crafting a whole load of belts as well.
Oh, okay. I think I've just put in the splitter you might have been crafting for.
Yeah. It's fine, having another one in my inventory is going to be helpful later.
Yeah. Right, I have a what I would probably call a proof of concept for making the red circuits. I need to make some more machines up here to get a bit more throughput. But basically, this should work, and we'll just feed them straight into the blue science production and speed that up a decent amount.
Are we wanting productivity in these?
It's probably a good idea. We do seem to be a little bit short of stuff. Let's take all of this.
Yeah, I'll put productivity in all your oil, the stuff that takes oil products.
Okay. I'm going to make... I'm not going to make more of those, because I only you need steel for assembly machine 2s. I was not aware of that. I had not noticed. I obviously just had enough steel in my inventory that I've been able to make enough assembly machine 2s up until now, that I hadn't realised that was what I was short of for them. Oh, these pylons won't do where they are. They need to be closer. Out. I should put it there.
Bye, Chloe.
See ya.
Oh, okay. I missed that message. All right. Well, thanks. Yeah, thanks for joining, and we'll catch you on Discord and see you. Maybe you can join in the next one of these streams as well. So yeah, thanks for playing. Load.
Oh, we've lost a vote to leave now.
Oh, sorry. I'll add one in a moment because I'm more than happy to get out of here.
Leave? I was just getting started.
There's only 30 seconds, and things need picking up.
Oh shit! There
picked
goes
up the
all of the
oil
oil.
derricks.
That we can't. That's gone.
I've got all the
stuck.
oil derricks.
You got this derricks at least.
Yeah,
Okay.
and a few of the turrets.
Oh dear. Yeah, that was not very well done. I just assumed you guys knew what you were doing when you said, "Yeah, let's go." I went, all right then. But no,
That's a bit fast.
it's because we've done all those upgrades, so now it'll take us out there quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's faster now because we have.
Yeah, we get to stay for longer,
also-
and we get to, and it departs more quickly when we say, we've had enough now, I want to go. That was a massive fail. All those mining drills.
We can make more.
We can, but still.
Something
Do
is
you need
missing.
me topside? Otherwise, I'll be fixing what I broke down here.
If you've broken something, it's probably a good idea to fix it.
Yeah, I broke the entire iron melting.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing to be fixed to me.
I'll fix that.
So do we now that we've lost Marc and Chloe, are we now a bit short on people to go out and set up the mining?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I just started setting up an iron.
I'm grabbing whoever's car this is, and
Is
I
there
put a car there. Because I didn't know if I needed it, so.
I don't have any of the gear for setting up a mine. What time is it? It's not about 9 o'clock. Should we? Does it seem like a good time to sort of call it a night to you guys?
If you can wait a couple of minutes, then I'll be
Okay.
made the
Yeah,
the fixes to the
that's fine.
production down here.
Yeah.
we may not be able to stay on this planet long.
It's a bit
There doesn't
scary,
seem
is
to be
it?
any coal.
Oh, I see. Well, it's a good if it's oh, it's not even peaceful. Yeah.
No.
Can we not burn maybe oil instead?
We could process. Yeah, it's setting. They're setting up quite a lot of processing facilities in order to turn the oil into solid fuel, in order to then be able to burn it. So, biters, and I do have to menu.
Ammo. Let's get ammo in here. There we go.
I haven't got any spare ammo. It's all in my gun, so I'm not able to put it into weapons.
I've done a moderate loop and no coal. And only actually a bit of iron. One patch of iron.
Don't set fire to me. I'm not sure whether the flamethrowers are actually making that much of a difference, at least on the small attacks, because by the time the biters have got hit by the fire, they've already been shot dead.
Yeah, it's once they...
On the bigger
attack
ones,
the
I can
bigger
imagine it
ones.
making, has a bit more of an effect, though. Hey, blows up a lot. Warptorio is a mod for Factorio where you get this warp platform, and this is quite an upgraded warp platform. We've made it a lot bigger than it is by default. And basically, you get dropped on a planet, but the biters are a lot more aggressive than normal because this thing produces enormous amounts of pollution. And then when you get too scared, you can hit a button up. There's a warp button up in the top corner here, and when you hit that, your warp platform will jump to another planet, and you can then start again on that one, but with all of the stuff you've built up on it. And it's got various floors as well, at least once you've upgraded it as well. So down here, for example, we've got a floor where we're doing science and building of stuff, and then another floor down, this is where we're doing all the smelting. And then even further down, we've got power generation and so on. So it's it's sort of like you're playing Factorio, but when things get a bit too scary, you can jump off and escape to a new planet where things are hopefully a little bit safer. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's very, very different to space exploration, which is what we play normally, and it gives a lot more variety and interest. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Can recommend, although I think if you're on your own, it would be a bit daunting. We've had at least 4 people pretty much all the time we've been playing, which means you can have a couple of people going out setting up well-defended mine outposts like this. You can have somebody messing around inside, making sure that all of the smelting keeps working properly. You can have somebody else messing around with the research, and so yeah, having lots of people is quite good. A bit of divide and conquer is exactly what this mod needs.
So the military is melting again, but it can be upgraded a lot.
Ooh, let's have a look.
You mean with modules or?
No, just with the 24 furnaces I have in my pocket.
Oh yes, I see you've done one side of it so far, and yeah. Nice.
Yeah, because we need to have 2 full builds going in. So can't really.
Yeah, it's going to be a case of just sort of trying to wiggle all of the belts and get all the machines in and yeah, just cram everything into this space. Maybe we need to do another size upgrade, even though it's probably only going to do this, mostly going to do this area. But yeah, a bit more space down here could be quite useful.
Yeah,
right,
especially because right now a couple of tiles more here would give electric furnaces, because there are. Right now we can't have electric furnaces down there.
At least not enough of them for it to be worth it, yeah.
Maybe, but everything's getting crammed.
Yeah, definitely. That's a story of building in a confined space, isn't it? And this area isn't exactly neat and tidy. Funny thing is, there's this strip of available space around the edge of the belt that's taking up for the science labs, because the place has just got bigger and bigger and bigger, and so everything's now in the wrong place. That's true, Gildarth, yes. The sooner you hit... Yeah, so at the moment our warp charge will take 4 minutes to get us ready to warp, but if we waited here for half an hour, then it drops down to 30 seconds, and we get very, very surprised when we hit the warp button and get it all wrong. So, yes. Right, so as we've been saying, we're probably going to have to leave this planet quite soon, because we're going to need to have get somewhere where there's coal. And oh dear, it's going badly. It's going badly already.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't have ammo on the thing.
Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Still fine. Still fine.
Nothing to see here.
Blam. Yeah, so we seem to be in a... Well, I think we're now in a fairly sort of stable position, except we're probably not going to be able to stay here very long, because there's no coal on this planet, so we're going to need to leave quite soon before we run out of fuel. So I think now is probably at least maybe once Safir's got these defences set up over here, which he now basically has. It might be quite a good time to finish, and then we can continue maybe next month. I'll have a look at the calendar and try and work out when is a good time, and hopefully choose a bit more sensibly than this time, because today was not a good choice for me. I've made it work, but it was not a good choice. So yeah, are you guys all happy to sort of call it a session now?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Well. Thanks once again for joining and being and helping with the run, and I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I think you are. Everyone sounds happy, and most of you come back for another go as well, so that's pretty good. So yeah, I think let's call it a stream, and and thank you everyone who's been watching. We've had about 20 people most of the time, but looking at the numbers over there, so that's pretty good. Maybe a little quieter than when I'm playing Space Exploration, but maybe that's because it's a Sunday and everyone's tired. I don't know. But as ever, thank you very much for watching, and I think we'll draw a line here, save the game, and be back at some point in the future. So, thanks for watching, and good night.
Bye.
Bye.